Hi! Welcome back to Fallout. Zero.
Oh
Whoa,
my
the music
gosh.
is swelling. It's getting crazy in here. Thanks for joining us for tonight. You may be wondering where's Spencer and why the camera isn't aligned on that side. And that's because I forgot, and also Spencer's a sock puppet now, also known as Craig's hand.
Emma! Emma!
Hi, Spencer.
Emma! The camera's a little goofy.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Spencer, for saying that. Appreciate it.
Help!
That camera just needs to move a little bit more towards the hallway and zoom in.
I don't have enough arm.
There you go. That's good. Thank you. And then this one needs to zoom in a little bit. Then we're good. Just live fixing the stream setup, guys. You know how it be.
Not unusual for us.
There we go. We're good now. Now we can start. Spencer may or may not be joining at break. She's CP. All right, she's got a whole ass baby in there.
She's
So
working 24/7 building something.
there was this one day she woke up like a few days ago, and she just woke up and she's like, "I was tired today." And I was like, "Okay," and like she just had no energy, and she's like, "I don't know what's going on." And then baby had hiccups, and she was just like, "This sucks, and I hate this." And I was like, "Oh, that's horrible." And then like the next day, she was fine, and she was like, "Oh, she grew. She looks like this now." And there's this horrible drawing on this app that she has, where like all of the other drawings are like the baby has like it looks like a baby, and then for some reason where she is right now, the baby's legs are like here and like all the way up to their face to show that while they're in the womb, sometimes they suck on their toes. And I was like, "What the hell?" So she's like, she looks like this now, and it looked like a monkey with no face, and I was like, "Ah!"
How do you guys
What
sleep?
the hell?
That is frightening.
You
How
suck
do you
your
guys
toes
sleep?
while you sleep, dude?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's like soothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Man,
Just gotta wash those feet before we go to bed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, try that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that I have
we're
hairy
just chilling.
toes.
There's just a few of us here tonight, and
My toes like a hobbit.
whoa, Like really hairy?
Yeah, I got hairy feet, man.
That you do have hairy feet.
I do. I'm a hairy guy. You know, got a hairy butt.
Whoa.
I know. Like you know, like peaches have fuzz on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a butt cheek for me.
That's cool.
But like peach fuzz is like thin and like light. Mine's like black.
Whoa.
You know, I look like a puma.
Oh
back
my gosh.
there on my butt. I look like
Coffee cake.
coffee cake.
All right.
You know. Keeps my butt warm though. Seriously, dude, my butt sweats so much because of all
Well,
the hair.
all right, we're gonna move on.
You guys ever get up and there's like a sweat line right where your crack sits on a chair?
We're going to
I'm not even making this
continue
stuff up.
and
This is
start
for real.
into the game. Last we left
bet
off
people relate.
on Fallout 0, Marshall. We
Talk about a pregnancy
you guys-
baby. I can't talk about my hairy butt.
You want to do the recap, Marshall?
I did it last week.
Well, you get to do it again. You earned it today.
Hating on hairy butts, man. Just because you have a nice smooth butt. So we made it inside the vault, and then we got down to the next level, and
Yeah.
tons of radiation. No good.
Yep.
All bad.
Yep.
And so us humans were like, cool, not a quest for us. Robots, why don't you guys go? Because you're expendable. I mean, you're strong. So we sent you guys
And immune to radiation.
and immune to radiation. So they made it their way down, and we discovered, don't tell me, we found Jason. Oh, Jason.
He's just a nice guy.
Jason was a gigantic squid thing,
Yeah.
monstrous squid thing that basically like enveloped the entire facility. And we got in there and did some business. We wrecked Jason,
Yep.
as Jason tried to wreck us. But no. We defeated him. We were able to get across the room to where we found Paige's father trapped
Yep.
inside of the generator room. And we were able to get him out, which to then our surprise, he was like, "Oh, here's the easy way out that avoids all the radiation." And we were like, "All right." So
Right in front of you.
That was right in front of us.
It
So
was just a tube filled with nasty water.
and that was kind of the whole adventure. Really, was just getting down there.
Yep, you guys
Finding Jason and
explored
then-
Vault 16, and eventually I made your way out with Scribe Hadley, and made it back to the surface. He was very malnourished, very hungry. You guys gave him some food. He asked you about Huck and Cerabella, and then didn't really catch up with you, Paige. More just wanted to know why you were there, but he was happy that you had saved him. Talked to you guys about what was down there, sort of brushed around the subject of there possibly being a vault key in this location, but didn't touch on it too much. You guys made your way back outside the vault to the camp that you guys had made and decided to rest. I don't know how long you guys wanted to rest there, but I would assume for the rest of the day until the next morning.
Dallas, you know what's up.
You guys talking about butts?
Yes.
Are you guys going to rest until? Because you guys went in the morning. Were there for like a few hours. It's probably like 1 or 2 p.m.
Definitely rest.
I think we also figured out that the vault wasn't flooding.
Yeah.
No.
So I mean, we could have stayed in there when the tide comes in. Just means that when the tide comes in, we can't leave.
No, I thought it broke it for some reason. Maybe we didn't.
We shut down one of the pipes. Remember, we found the wheel, and we turned the wheel, and we closed one of the pipes.
Yep.
So I know that happened.
I'd almost rather be outside in case the NCR like.
Oh no, I agree.
Ambush us. They're not ambushing us in a horrible place.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you guys are outside of this camp that you've made, sort of resting, getting your things back together. It's mostly just made in silence. Scribe Hadley doesn't talk to you and make small conversation of any kind. He more just addresses like his needs and continues to eat, and just sort of like watches you as you guys are all kind of putting your things together. Especially Huck. Without really having to roll like perception or insight, he seems very, very interested in Huck, but continues to just sort of be neutral in this situation. And then Alabaster has an idea.
We also found power armor.
Oh yeah.
We also
Did you guys strike that out?
Yeah,
did.
we tried.
Okay, that's
Yes.
We
right.
did that before we
We did.
went
Yeah, we did
down.
before we ventured down. We pulled it out, and then I'm assuming we grabbed it and took it up to our camp, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's wicked.
It's super broken.
Yes,
But yeah, you
but
do have
fixable.
it.
Right?
Yes, but fixable. But I still didn't write any rules on how to fix it. So
That's all right. Either way, definitely something I think we should give to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm the most likely one to fix it.
As much as I would love, as much as I would, dang it, I forgot his voice.
Oh, hi, I'm Alabaster.
Oh, hey, yeah, as much as I would like to have that, their power armor, you die, you get close to death a lot. It's kind of costing a lot of my medical supplies. I would rather,
That's you're not wrong, but
Yeah, I know, I'm a doctor.
Plus, you don't got much armor left. It's kind of beat up.
Ooh, look like the butt
You
scratch.
fall down a lot.
Oh, someone likes a booty
Bump your
scratch.
head. Sometimes I gotta stop you from sticking a fork in an outlet.
I don't do that.
You do. She says scientific theory. Hypothesis test. She never gets to it because she sticks her fork in an outlet. And she passes out. So, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know what happens
Another
when you stick a
result.
fork into an outlet.
What? You don't
It's done?
remember, do you?
No, it connects electrical circuit that then could travel into the body that is holding said fork and
Wow.
thus fry you from the inside out.
Maybe I missed one.
You look. I was imagining you look over at Huck, and Huck is sitting in the corner with his hat down on your head.
Let the sweet prince sleep. You need to rest.
Okay.
You got that cool water gun.
Yeah.
That's right. Huck does have that at his side. That gigantic super
Yeah, that's
soaker.
super soaker. It's like neon green and orange.
Nerf.
Yeah.
Wow.
Um,
Okay, how long are you guys going to rest?
It's only 2 o'clock, right?
it's only 2 o'clock. Yeah.
Yes.
So what? I mean, what else do we need to do here? I mean, do we need to get back inside that place?
No.
I mean, I feel like we didn't explore the whole place, but then again, the whole place is fully
Yeah,
radiated.
no. I don't think there's
So-
any reason to stay. I think the only reason we're staying is because my character sheet says I've not taken any damage, and that's a lie. I've taken an immense amount of damage. So clearly, at some point, we must have slept and reset, or we just need to do it.
Yeah,
for
we had to
posterity's
because I'm at
sake.
full health too.
we should just posterity sleep
Well,
now.
I don't think we were really hit.
You maybe.
No,
No.
we did fully rest because we did. We brought him back. We went on top of a building
Yeah.
and we
That's what I'm saying.
we did a full rest. So
Okay.
we did.
that's
So
what-
did we wake
Yeah,
up?
I was just. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock and we're awake.
No.
I'm like, Huck the
I thought it was
fuck
the. It was the previous day. I was just like, you guys did rest, right? And you guys were like, no. So, yeah, you were right.
We did because
Rest.
that's why it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon because we went
Yeah.
the vault in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Okay. So did we wake up?
Yeah. So, you guys rest, and over the course of the night, you guys get quite a bit of sleep. You continue repairing. Huck is still kind of doing his thing, and Cerabella, because you're not asleep, you're
Yeah.
the only one who notices.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get far. Would have buzzed his knees pretty good. You know what happens when you stick a fork in an outlet?
Scribe Hadley wakes up
I bet he does.
probably about 4 hours. So it's maybe it's like, we'll say it's like 10 p.m. It's dark. The tide has come in quite a bit, and you watch as he kind of looks around, and he like very slowly sort of stands up.
Can I walk over to him?
Yeah, you just walk over towards him.
Scribe Hadley, do you need assistance?
He like turns and he jumps and he looks at you and he's like,
You seem to be having problems sleeping.
Shh. Hey, stop. I'm all right.
You sure? You should be asleep.
Go back to your. I'm okay.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here and just assist to make sure you don't wander off.
Yeah. Keep.
The water's awfully high. Things could come up. and
All
grab
of you can hear this.
I'm not even. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed as if I'm still asleep.
Like you guys are. This is a dangerous, post-apocalypse. You guys are used to like waking up kind of in the middle of the night, hearing a sound
From a
and seeing what
twig
it
snap.
is. So I mean, yeah, this pretty much wakes you up. And he's just like, just.
Cerabella, are you causing problems there?
No, I think Scribe Hadley has to poop, and I think he's ashamed of it.
I
Oh.
I could take you down if you need. I could accompany you wherever you may be going.
Can I poop in peace?
Just in the open air so I can see you. If it makes you feel better, I don't really particularly care what kind of
Yeah,
Dad,
bits
where are you
got
going?
you shouldn't travel far, Mr. Hadley. There's monsters everywhere.
Yeah. All right.
squid things.
Squid. Or
He
wayward.
walks over to like the stairway, and he just starts like walking down it.
Cerabella, can you keep an eye on him?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna go back
I'll
to
kind
sleep.
of go.
He goes over to like a window. He's like pees, but like not a lot,
no, you get
and
the
then
full
goes back
speed,
up.
yeah.
He like force pees, comes back up, and he sits down like towards his bedroll, and he just stares at you.
I'm gonna put some water down. It was awfully yellow. You wanna make sure it's a consistent stream and clear. Good night. I'll go stand at the staircase.
He just watches you, and then he gets back into his bedroll, rolls back over. Eventually, the sun rises, and it's the next morning of the next day. You guys all wake up. You're all here. Huck is still got his hat on top of his head.
He's sleepy.
And what are you guys doing?
Well,
What's he? I think to head back to Padre, right? Probably should get out of here. I don't know where.
We
didn't
should
he?
figure out what our next course of action is, especially since my father would have a different course of action than what we would want.
Is he accompanying us now?
Is he with us? Like, can you hear our conversation?
Yeah.
I'm
We'll
not
say
saying-
like
yeah.
you guys are. I mean, you're like waking up, so like he's probably like turned around, like organizing
Okay.
some of his things as he's like he's in earshot.
So I mean, did we get here what we came for?
No.
Well,
Straps something down to himself, and he
Well,
turns
she's
around
what
and he
they-
says, "I'm not accompanying you.
yeah, I'm not surprised.
I also didn't say that sentence correctly, but you guys knew what I was saying.
I do appreciate what you did for me. Thank you. I would not be alive without you.
Heading back to the elders.
I have to.
Right, so?
They probably think I'm dead.
No, they definitely think you're dead.
I have to head back. I have lots of research that I have to conduct, and lots of things I need to show them."
Okay, well, we made quite a ways here and went through a lot of our resources. Are we just going to say that was all for nothing?
Well, I accomplished more or less what I came here for.
Okay.
Right.
So,
We're still missing a piece here.
If it's worth anything, Paige, I'll tell them what you did. I don't know how much merit, how far it'll go with them. Past what you did, but it doesn't hurt.
So
they can see past their nose, so they'll brush it off, as usual. So, go ahead, but
are you not really welcome back in your place?
no.
That seemed
Oh.
to be the vibe from the last.
Yeah, it's kind of the impression I'm getting here.
Yeah.
God, these are bunch of cat hairs, of course.
We had a disagreement.
About what?
Let's not get into this.
Well, we came all the way here and almost lost
I'll
our
tell you
lives.
guys later, because we don't agree either.
Oh, you don't agree with him?
We've argued enough.
I see.
Which is why I'm keeping a bit of distance.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, sure.
That's distance that we can create. But we still need something.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys deal with that if you guys really want that.
Yeah, we certainly came all this way for it. I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
right?
You, me.
Both? I don't. I mean,
You-
I'm down either way.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm abstaining from
He
this.
doesn't know what to read off of this situation, so his hand is on his gun.
That won't save you. Scribe Hadley, put very plainly,
he's so right. It's very true.
put very plainly, you have a thing that we need.
Yes.
And I recognize that it's important, but unfortunately, you at the moment, you're bargaining with either this key or your life. Those are the only two options, and the only things I'm willing to take. And there will be no bargaining.
Why are you after it? What do you know?
Well,
You said it opens something. It's a key to a place.
Exactly.
yes.
Tell me more about it.
You know what? I'd be happy to share more information with you once you've handed it over.
We're
Yeah.
going to do a trade. I'm outnumbered. There's more of you than there is me.
Indeed, which is why we're willing to talk about it instead of just killing you and taking it.
We'll even show you how it opens and everything else. You can
Yeah, we're willing to share
draw
all the
it, sketch
information.
it.
They
But
may
something
be
tells
a-
me you take it back to your people, we won't ever see it again.
Yeah, no.
They may be a bit brash, but they are people of the words.
Roll persuasion. Almost said speech.
Oh boy.
Speech.
Roll speech.
That's the original skill.
Roll auditory.
Oh wait, we don't
Roll
have,
speak.
We don't have our caps
Oh, you're right.
And our minis.
and minis, but
Oh, also, Cerebella's a she.
Sir, oh, that's right, you are. I'm sorry, I forgot
can we
that.
get the minis?
I'm a robot. It's really more of a name tag anyway. Oh, thank you.
God, those minis are so cool.
They are. They're really cool.
I always forget they're Hero Forge too because there's guns.
yeah.
So do you have like a port instead of a...
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
doo-doo-doo-doo.
Pardon? Love you, man.
It's more of a.
Feel it. I feel it.
Whoa, not the fuzz butts. All right,
We reserved
Okay.
ourselves as
Would
panthers.
you-
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
13.
Can you pass me?
Oh yeah. Would you
Oh,
want your
yeah,
person? Here you go.
Dudes.
He says nothing. He takes off his backpack, opens it, rummages through it, pulls out a wrapped. He pulls out a bedroll. He opens the bedroll, and then rolled within it is the fusion core.
Oh. Do you mind? And I'll just kind of in his hand. I'll be like, here. I'll push these two little buttons. Now pull it apart.
And he pulls it apart,
I'll
and then
kind
it
of show him how to take the key.
and it opens out, and what appears to be a fusion core as it opens, that silvery sort of side on the other, the piece sort of like comes off, and as it opens, it like depressurizes, and you see like this interlocking mechanical thing underneath it, like has all of these ridges and openings. It's not even like a one-sided key. It's like 4 or 5 different angles that it goes on as he looks at it. Wow.
Bet you didn't even know that was there, huh?
No.
I mean, a hinkling at some kind, I imagine.
I think we're a little bit more informed than you are, eh?
Yes.
Only slightly, but enough to have a lot of targets in our back. So I'd really hate to add another.
So I got a proposal, and you tell me if you agree with this or not.
Yeah.
I'm thinking right now we have no real beef with your people, right?
None. Actually, the opposite. We almost want to endear one of our own to your people.
Exactly. So I'm kind of wondering, you pass on this key to us, and we become like your silent informants. You need some information. You want to find out what's going on. We could share that information with you. And then you have another resource out there.
I appreciate this, Wastelanders, but I'd be willing to make this trade. However, if the Brotherhood finds out that I'm continuing to work with my daughter, I may be stripped of my title.
Oh, you won't be working with your daughter at all.
Who?
You'd be working with us.
I understand what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I can't look past it.
I thought I'd give it a go.
Valid. Well,
He closes it,
Then I guess I just...
and he hands it to you, and he says, "Tell me everything you know about it."
okay. That's an easy enough trade I can do. Sorry, I don't want to put all these vault keys down. Okay. Well, we know there's large in myth at the moment. There's a vault out there, Vault 0, which the door can only be opened by a sequence of keys, 3 in particular, of which we now currently are in possession of 2. We found one very early in our group, and now we have a second. Inside this vault is speculated to be, what? People of higher authority, people that were deemed more important, and is rumored to be some kind of nirvana, a safe haven filled with riches and all kinds of other supplies, potentially. We know-
Essentially, El Dorado is what they're saying.
Yes, yes. And the NCR are ravenous for it. They've killed many of their own.
Tried to kill us, actually.
Tried to kill us after employing to get the first key.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of it is, we don't know if it's true, but we know there are certain people we don't particularly like trying to get to it first.
He just listens to you, and he's very interesting. Thank you.
Do we know where the actual vault is that these keys open up?
We have a general idea.
That's what I
I
thought.
think it was Colorado.
I think it was in
area?
Colorado.
Colorado
I thought so.
area.
Okay.
Vaguely. I think we know where the 3 keys were speculated to be. The first one we didn't know about. The second one we had a hunch it's actually true. So the third one I stand and believe it's probably, if not already gotten by someone else there.
Mm.
Yep.
So
Doesn't the president have it?
he might.
President of the NCR?
You learned where it was from your perk.
Oh.
You took the Explorer perk and you're like, Vault Zero. And I was like, Colorado.
Okay, so is the third one with the president then?
You don't know where the third one is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't know that third.
Because I thought we had his.
I know. I thought we figured out somebody else had it.
I thought we had his because that's the first one we stole.
That's right. That's right.
But I don't
that's
know
right.
if that's true.
Oh no, I think you are right. I think I think you learned that somebody said that he has one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I will say though that
Probably Cromwell.
you don't know how many
No,
there
there could be
are.
multiple,
There
absolutely,
is,
absolutely.
yeah.
We just know it takes 3 to
You
open
know
it.
of 3. You don't know how many it takes to open.
Oh, okay.
What was the? Oh, I thought it was 3.
Nope.
I
Yeah,
thought
same
it was
here.
said, but maybe not.
This quest became a lot more
Longer.
longer and difficult. I was like, hey, we're near opening this vault. It's
It could.
awesome.
You guys just don't know.
What's the
you don't
first
know.
vault? Was it vault 14? Was the first vault we went to? Someone had that information for me.
I have my notes right here.
Honestly, it's
There's
I thought I didn't, but I do.
13, 14.
You're right. It's 14.
Saying that
14?
in Alabaster's voice as if he actually...
Okay.
Well, he probably has a journal he keeps notes in. Yes, Vault 14. Head toward there between Vault 14 and the hub, and then the counter to start grid, blah, blah, blah.
I will correct myself if we don't know how many keys to open. I will just say an indeterminate amount of keys, of which we now
Fascinating.
control 2.
I can't come to any conclusions, but this is a new revelation for us.
I mean, it's something. The doctor that hired us said that these cores were falsely irradiated.
It's Doctor, they part of the NCR.
Yeah, he's dead now.
I see.
He tried to kill us, failed, and then the NCR killed him in front of us, and then tried to rope us into another trap. It was complicated.
Are you sure you want to carry this burden?
Unfortunately, our bed's already made.
Yeah, we kind of already have
It
quite a
wouldn't
few
be
enemies.
difficult to give them to me. The Brotherhood could keep them safe.
And we'd still die. I'd rather die for a reason than none at all.
Exactly.
I don't know whether particularly. I don't know a lot about the Brotherhood. Paige, though, seems to be a great example, though, excommunicated from you, so that's not a good sign. And every other member we've met really aren't shining examples either.
I can't speak of hope, but I can offer you a solution. A possible one, though I don't know what its outcome could be. If it takes 3 keys to open this vault, and you bring us all 3, I could guarantee the 2 of you would be welcomed into the Brotherhood with open arms. And possibly, Paige's past could be forgiven. This, if what you say is true, this is a incredible discovery. Something that we don't want in the hands of anybody.
We can consider it, but
There are a numerous amount of El Dorados, as you say, throughout the wasteland, and none of them have brought any sort of peace to this place. They've only made people worse, greedier, and enact their own self-destruction, much like the war from before.
absolutely, I think that
The only thing I can ask of you is that if what you say is true, you do not open this vault.
Why not? You think it's just going to make everybody worse?
I see it more as a Pandora's box than an El Dorado. But
it's
I
interesting,
cannot.
considering the vault we just came from.
Yeah, no joke. I'll tell you that.
Seems more.
There's no salvation hidden out there in the middle of the wasteland. This is the world that we have now, and we have to protect it. We cannot let what happened so many years ago happen again.
I think that might be my agenda anyway. Even if it's another Jason, I think that's more the point that we.
Well,
should
you've
have.
seen, and he points over at the vault and he says, "This is what happens.
Yes, I don't know if there is.
This is what the
anything
Brotherhood tries to do."
To what? To go into it and to perish,
No,
to leave their own and abandon them. What exactly? You?
This is science that has gone mad, This is
Yes.
a power that has
Oh,
become too far.
you guys are trying to stop things from happening like that.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe.
Many people see the Brotherhood as hoarders of technology, which is what we do, yes, but for a good reason.
But what makes, I mean, no offense or anything, but like what makes you guys so impervious to the flaws of the generations before us?
We have a very strict codex. And those who decide to disobey it tend to not hang around for much longer.
Yeah, it's a big awkward.
I digress. I'm not trying to recruit you, but that door is open. And at this point, I must leave you.
Real quick, just so if we gave you the keys and you accepted us in, we'd have to abide to the codex.
Well, yes. Of course, if you join the Brotherhood of Steel, you have to follow the codex.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
However,
We couldn't do like a joint thing where we just kind of work alongside each other.
The Brotherhood doesn't do that.
maybe.
It's unfortunate. We could be like a new faction. Faction 0.
Actually, yeah, exactly. I like that.
We control whatever. Pandora's box.
What if we called ourselves that?
What?
We're
Faction 0? Good. Loyal to no one?
See, I'll be honest with you, Mr. Hadley, or excuse me.
Hadley.
Hadley. I kind of like the idea of finding this place and we just starting our own town. But that's my own feelings. Not to be advancing the world, just to, have a home.
Safe haven.
I've been traveling for a long time. I just also I think there's probably some good cigars there.
The Brotherhood could be your home,
Yeah, you guys don't sound too friendly, to be honest.
Yeah.
but we're safe.
I'll think about it.
Yeah,
It's
to
a
be
nice
honest,
offer.
It's more than we've ever been offered by anyone else anyway, so it's appreciated.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
need to bring proof as well.
Well, whatever we have. If we get that desperate, I imagine we'll have it.
Understood. I'm going to take my leave now.
Absolutely.
That's fine with me. Yeah. Thank you for giving us the key. I appreciate your trust.
Yeah. Do you need anything on your way?
No, I'm fine.
Be safe out there.
Oh, wait. If we do come to the Brotherhood, I mean, how do we find you guys?
Paige knows where it is.
What if Paige?
All right.
What if Paige dies?
It's nearly happened a couple times.
It's possible, I'm a great doctor, but not that great.
Paige will just tell us.
Our chapter is located near Lake Isabella, in the southern portion of California.
Good to know. We'll keep that secret.
Stay safe.
You as well.
He goes over to the stairs, and he leaves. And he starts going down. He makes his way down to the building, and you guys watch as you guys are on the top. He makes his way sort of north, and then kind of through the streets, and sort of disappears.
That's good, I think.
Congrats on meeting the great Jonathan Hafley.
You seem kind of emaciated to be great. What is the Codex?
Information,
And like a little pamphlet, like Spark Notes for me.
information, history, rules.
What are the rules? What you break that they had to cast you out here into the wasteland for? Seems kind of harsh.
Roll intelligence.
Oh.
23.
I'll message you.
Did your dad send you a sonic blast? What's going on?
Boom!
I had more than that.
Let's do me a moment.
And I know you know this. It's just a refresher in case you want.
Yeah, I haven't re-looked at that wiki
No,
page
it's
in a
okay.
while.
It's all right,
I forget
Paige.
shit all the time.
Take your time. I understand you don't keep memory into Google Docs. You don't have access to like folders like I
That's
do.
the Spark Notes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh man, I just opened our chat and I found the picture that you sent of us and then Jason. I forgot about that.
yeah.
It's a really cool
It's so
picture. Just
big.
like, oh my gosh, he's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, this is no good.
Paige is like, Huck is still like like on the ground with his hat on
He's
front
just
of him.
sleeping.
While he's reading that, I gotta say, if we
Yeah.
can find our way back to a town, that would be great.
You said you were from a place. I know was it more of like a isolated, just you and your parents kind of place, or was it a town up there?
What do you ask?
Asked where I'm from, and I was like, I'm from up north, but I don't know. We weren't specific. Because I'm near the border of Canada.
Oh, that's
Right.
very far.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a little too much.
There you
A
go.
little too spicy. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have any?
You can make up
Well, hot.
whatever you want, and I will run with it.
I'm from a town that has 4 vaults. Each inside are treasures beyond your wildest dreams.
And all
Only
of them are
I
all
have the
loot.
key.
Yep.
Pandora.
And the reason he left was because the key was stolen. And a bunch of people stole all of his treasure, killed everyone. And
But
now
I
it's
know
a
where they're
wasteland.
at.
But they all unfortunately died in a nuclear explosion from a bomb that didn't go off. So all their treasure is gone.
Oh, melted it down.
He did say you make up something and he'll make it work.
For real,
so,
right?
he
I mean,
made
yeah,
it work.
I think we said I was from like far up, like up north, like
Yeah,
near
yeah.
the border of Canada. So,
Because we kind of need a place that's not really loyal to the NCR, right?
Oh, that's a good point,
Kind
yeah.
of criminals. I mean, I could just spray paint myself, but
Well,
it'd be kind of hard to disguise.
where were you from originally?
Yes. I hate to sound like Huck, but west
West?
or east. I
from
was-
the east.
Yeah, I
travels to the
believe
east,
from
always to the
the
east.
Vegas area.
Paige, as you are talking to Cerabella, as if you were speaking of the devil, like I swear to God, what you said did not trigger this. I was like, I have this plan. You see that there, beyond the glass dome, which is all like scuffed up, there's maybe like some cracks and whatnot. On the inside, there is a small. Well, the theme's playing. You see an antenna on the inside, just like slowly rise as she's talking to you, and you watch as it begins to glow red and like beat and like flash, and then a little like almost like a radio like signal disc like just begins to spin. You are unaware. You just see that happening.
East, Nevada, Vegas Strip area, somewhere there. I deleted a lot of that information because it wasn't terribly important.
Are you aware of what subroutines are running right now for you?
God. Am I?
You do a quick diagnostic.
Okay.
Yeah, ooh, there's something. There's a signal.
Am I getting like an Apple update?
No.
You
think at
iOS
first.
update?
It's
Whoa.
sort of. No, it's a signal. You're getting a signal. You've linked to a signal and you didn't choose to do this.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of signals it is?
You decompile it for a moment and and then it's okay. Information is now coming. Oh, it's a radio signal.
Oh, okay. I can receive radio signals?
That's what you do. You're like, I didn't know I could do
That's
this.
very cool.
And
I
you
just
just,
realized this.
Can I play it? Is that a thing?
it's just static.
Oh, can I override my voice to play this?
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
okay.
so Cerabella just goes, 1 second.
What's going on? Hey, you got problems in there? What's happening?
I'll kill it. It seems I have an ability to receive radio signals. I don't really know
Are you
about
receiving one right now?
that. I'm receiving that. I mean, I'll switch back to just the static.
Do we need to? Well, maybe we need to move around to
Yeah,
find the
maybe.
signal.
If you're,
Could be.
if you're getting contacted by something, then that's probably we have to find a better.
Unless it's that a-hole that's trying to take over your body that one time. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
Ace?
not. Yeah, that's
Oh,
not. Deal with
Ace.
that. I don't like that idea.
not.
he seemed like problematic, you know.
It was hot. Okay.
But
Let's take Huck with us.
yeah,
You go over to Huck and you pick him up, and he's just like limp, and his hat falls off his head.
Oh, God.
His eye,
Yeah,
it's like he's off.
We'll take him with
yeah.
us. This happened
But
last
to
time.
answer your earlier question about the
Oh, yeah.
Codex,
Please.
it's more or less just like originally it was the founding document of the Brotherhood. More or less the rules, regulations, things like that. Pretty much the oath of what you take. But it also included histories and axioms from the founding, without the founding person, Maxon. And it's also updated by the scribes.
Okay. What did you break? What
I
part
didn't
of it?
break any actual rules.
Oh, okay.
I altered a part of our codex.
Oh, so you changed it.
I changed a part of it, and the elders were not particularly happy with it.
What'd you change? Did you like completely take out the celibacy clause, or like what?
No, there's no celibacy clause.
Sorry. I didn't expect it.
I disagree with the isolationist xenophobia of the Brotherhood. And so I edited that part out.
Yeah.
Or attempted to.
Yeah, didn't like that.
I didn't.
You know, I remember this old sisterhood called the Sisterhood of Traveling Pants. What if you instead created your own?
I think I saw a very classic movie about
Yeah?
that. You know, it's,
Old holotape? Yeah.
a whole holotape of that.
Yeah. Maybe you should create your own.
Maybe that's what we are.
I can't wear pants.
I've seen I agree with their overall ideals. The
Yeah.
preventing of catastrophes from happening.
Oh yeah.
But
Maybe some technology should probably have been walked back. Maybe
Yes.
It may not have been invented.
But they also let things happen.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. When they are able to intervene, they don't intervene.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they seem like kind of a weird group. They seem a little bit elitists, you know.
Isolated.
Very much so.
Yeah, I think that they kind of are infallible, you know. That's
Which is
you
why
kind of untrusting them.
I'll say that I am not happy with them is an understatement.
Figured that
They
much.
had the ability to help people that I was close to and did not.
The problem.
Yeah.
But it's a new problem for you. You have a lot of people that I don't know, particularly any of us would. So it's a good virtue, I think.
That's why I try and do my best.
Pretty good compared to the examples we have.
That's true.
That's why I'm also not particularly happy with the NCR and how they're acting right now either.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Everyone wants to kill us, you know. I mean,
It's
goodness
nuts.
gracious.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have ever left the northern region if I'd known this was going to happen. I mean, everyone's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I could just been like a vending machine. I could have stayed in debt.
I was very happy fishing up north, you know.
You fished?
What we
up
catching?
north?
I was catching nothing. There's nothing to
Oh,
catch, but it was just fun to do.
Okay.
You know,
Pastime.
it's just,
Pastime.
it's just, yeah, you're just
Catch
killing
some
time.
looks once in a while.
Yeah, you know, exactly. You know. Some Mirelurk meat, you know.
Well, I want to go walk around. Maybe we should head back to Padre and see if that signal gets any better.
Yeah, I would imagine altitude could help get us above the hills.
That's what I'm hoping. Let's kind of head eastward.
Okay, so you start making your way down to the city, carrying Huck with you. As you guys start to make your way down and over, you are making your way through the city. Are you guys heading back? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, to Padre if we can.
Yeah, about it's like a 20-minute walk over there. No, probably more than that. Probably like 40-minute walk. And about 20 minutes in, as you're going, you see in the distance, vertibird.
Oh,
Speaking to fly away.
What the heck? What?
well, that's bad and good. Maybe he saw something. Maybe he's trying to signal us. Maybe we should not.
Like, how far away is it?
It's going up, and if it's just moving south. Probably.
Like, could I shout to get his
Well,
attention? Or is it like
no.
really far
It's
away?
pretty
Oh,
far.
okay.
It's far.
And it's coming from where we left Padre?
Yes.
Can we tell if it is Padre's?
Roll perception. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Do we remember if he said he would fly away if he saw somebody?
Well, I think we have a flare and some.
I think he did.
Yeah, it was something.
Mind if I roll as well?
Yeah. Everybody can roll.
Please
Oh
roll.
crap!
Please
Did
roll
your
as well.
dad steal the vertibird?
God damn it!
Dirty
No,
20.
we just saw. Well,
You look off. What'd you get, Cerabella?
I got a 4.
Can't tell.
Was it a bird?
Yeah. You see the dark steel vertibird reflecting the sunlight downwards. It's just a distant sort of like a glowing thing that's moving very, very quickly and goes over the hills. As you get a pretty good look at it, you notice just that familiar look of the broken glass that was nearly shattered during your encounter at the NCR. That's 100% Padre's vertibird. Okay. And it's up, and you guys barely hear it. It's just like, and it's just gone.
I mean, no way Padre would lose a fight to a starving man, especially with Victor.
Oh,
Victor
Victor's
there.
over there too.
Billy's corpse still on the ship.
We didn't bury him yet.
We're just a little.
He's got to be fresh. You know what I mean?
It could be that Padre
You're right.
saw something.
Okay, then we should try and key to the building.
I think we definitely need to go that direction though, because maybe if your dad took it, then Padre and Victor are
I agree.
left behind.
Or if Padre and Victor took off, then it could mean NCR's nearby.
Let's just go that way, and if
make our
we
way.
see another one, let's dip into a building. Let's
Yeah.
not be too far away.
You guys make your way over. About 20 more minutes, but you guys kind of pick up the pace a bit, so it takes about 15. And after about 15 minutes, you're getting closer and closer. You're climbing upwards, and as you go over towards the hill, where like the wind is just blowing across this like bay, destroyed city, you get up on this like grassy hill, and you look over where the vertibird once was. It's no longer there. You just see what looked like two from a distance. You just see what look like two individuals lying on the ground. From a distance.
That's not good.
Can we traps bad? How far are we from that site?
I'd say like 50 feet. It's just that immediate sight is what you see.
Huck down.
Okay.
I don't want to walk in and something will landmine and I and Huck both blow up.
Can I pull out my revolver? It has a scope on it. Can I take the scope and try to look?
Yes. As you look down over at the two people lying on the ground. One of them is Billy, and the other one is Victor. Oh no, not Victor. Sorry, it's Padre. Padre.
Is he like sleeping, looking at the
Does he
clouds,
look
or is he
dead?
like
He's face down.
he's just? His legs like properly
I mean,
dead?
Billy's like sprawled out, like
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
pale. He's
Actually,
a
it's
corpse.
Probably flies
Is
still
it-
like
yeah,
swarming
is
around his
Billy-
body.
Is Billy and Padre similar in their stance?
They're both lying on the ground.
That's unfortunate.
Let's make our way over there. It looks like I think Padre might be dead.
You guys make your way over, and about halfway there, you hear, "Holy shit!" coming from like a distance. And in the distance, standing up in the grass, you see Victor, who looks over towards you guys, and he's like, "Holy shit!
What happened?
What was going on?
Really, really bad!
What's happening
Really
here?
bad!"
Yeah.
And he walks over, he's like limping, and he makes his way over, and he sits down, and he looks over, and you guys kind of meet them halfway, and he goes over to Padre, and he throws him over, and there is, Padre just rolls over as his eyes look upwards, as he has
Not good.
what looks like
Bad.
like these burn wounds, like in the front of his chest. And he's like, "Fuck! Ah!
Oh, what's going on?
Some dude stole our vertibird. He showed up, kept asking Padre questions, kept asking about like the vertibird or something, and then Padre got really nervous, and then he was talking about where he got it from, and then they had like a weird standoff. I didn't know what was going on, so I was gonna go get you guys. He shot me in the leg. They both jumped on the vertibird, flew away. I tried to go after them, and then Padre fell out.
Well, let me see what's wrong with him. Let's take a look.
He's dead.
Well, we'll see. I'll check.
Look
it
at
out.
him!
Well, you're not a surgeon. Let me take.
His legs are backwards.
You don't even know.
Look at that. His legs are
Roll medicine.
You're just like,
His medicine's like 20 something.
Okay, so
27.
you kneel down to him, and you begin. Are you assessing like how he died?
First of all, I'm figuring out if he's dead.
He's dead.
And then I'm figuring out,
Very
like,
dead.
trying to figure out how he died.
You go
we
through
level
his
up?
body. NPC, that's an NPC. You go over and like you remove some of his clothing. You look over, you find bits of ash on his body that are in certain parts of one in his shoulder, one down in his ribs.
Oh, God.
Both of them are pretty small. They burn through his clothing onto his skin, about third-degree burns. They don't go through onto the other side, though. These don't look like they killed him. But you find that his neck is broken and that his leg is also broken. The fell killed him.
The fell killed him. Yeah, those fells really are
The
bad.
fell killed him. The fall. He fell from a great
Well, it
distance.
looks like he was shot several times, and it looks like, when he fell, that definitely is what caused him to break his neck. What's wrong with you?
My leg. He shot me in the knee. No.
I'll decide that. You don't
know what a knee is.
I mean, you could be hurting the knee, but it may not be your knee. I'll take a look. I mean,
Okay.
you don't seem
All right.
to.
He gives you his knee.
I'm going to push his knee aside and be like, I'll be the one to figure out what's
All right.
wrong.
What are you doing?
I'm just kind of investigating his whole body.
Okay.
His whole body.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what medical supplies I have. I have a doctor's bag, so I imagine I might have like a stethoscope, and I'm like listening to his
Well,
lungs. I'm like, why don't you go ahead and breathe?
He's a ghoul, so his skin is mostly gone. He has severe radiation burns across his body. He has a very shallow heart rate. It's pretty difficult to find too. His breath is very raspy. There's so much wrong with him.
I do it really quickly, and then I'll look at his leg.
And then his leg has like a burn wound, like through like the kneecap.
Yeah, it looks like he got shot in the leg. We should take care of that. That looks like it's a problem.
I'm like so close to punching you, dude.
Well,
so
why?
close.
I'm helping you out here.
Yeah. You should do it quicker.
Yeah, but people don't usually know what's actually wrong with them. They just think they know. That's pretty common with patients.
Does that happen a lot?
Yeah, well,
That happens so much.
Well, people just don't seem to know. They always kind of tell me random things, and it's like, that's not really what's
grabs
wrong.
your
Only
shirt and he's
sometimes
like,
they're right.
Give me a stim pack, you asshole!
I'll help you out, all right? Oh, this guy's really mad. He really gets pissed off. It happens a lot when people are in the waiting room, which was just our house, every once in a while. But I'll take care of you. I'll take care of it, and he'll do first aid on it.
Okay. You give him first aid, and you heal up his leg, and he just like falls, and he's like, ah.
Turns out it was his leg.
Victor, I have 2 questions if you were able to.
Yeah.
One, the man who took the vertibird, what did he look like?
He looked like a guy.
Do you know what he was wearing?
He was wearing like he was wearing. It was like he had a lot of pockets, and like a red thing, and he had a. I don't know. I mean, it kind of looked like you, to be
I was
honest.
going to say, it's fairly similar to me. Okay, so,
Your dad freaking stole our ride?
yes.
Well, I guess maybe he didn't know it was all right.
Second question,
He's on our shit list. But
did you hear what Padre said about where he got the vertibird?
I don't know. They were doing a lot of like he came over and he was pretty friendly. He was just asking who we were, and then Padre didn't really say much, and I just followed along because I didn't want to cause any trouble because I didn't know who he was. You never know who you can trust out here. So Padre was pretty vague, and then he seemed to get a little hostile towards that. So he started to open up a little bit towards him, and then it kind of got to a point where he's like, you don't think I don't know who you are? And the other guy was like, and then Padre was like, no, I think there's a misunderstanding here. And then he was like, I can recognize the model of whatever this vertibird is or something like that. And then all hell broke loose.
Okay.
Freaking A, man. This is great. How we're going to get back now. This is
Victor,
the
I
beginning.
have one question.
Yeah,
Was Billy just laying here the entire time they talked?
yeah. I kind of forgot he was here. I thought you guys took him.
Well, I mean, yeah. No. I'm just.
Did we have plans about where we were going to bury this guy?
Yeah, can we do that?
We feel like we should bury his body. It's really smells bad.
Yeah.
Just bury it here.
Okay.
He pooped his pants. That happens when you die.
We really left him out to the elements.
Yeah, we really did. I mean, I don't think even the
Birds like picking at him.
even the radiated creatures of the wilderness don't want to eat this guy.
Maybe we just leave him to the earth. The earth needs it.
And all the drugs he takes, his poop doesn't smell good. I mean, it is
okay.
filtering out, and it is
How
rancid.
about this? He has an ocean breeze, and I think the animals need him more than the earth needs
I
it.
tell you, all that overdrive is over poop. You know what I mean? It is bad.
I mean, there are plenty of
Overdrive his rectum.
just bodies laying out.
Yeah,
So.
well, let's just I'll just pop them up on a hill.
Plus, I don't have. Plus, I
They'll
don't have a
look
shovel.
over at the sea.
It's jet in and jet out, you know?
Hope a seagulls that peck out his eyes. And
He's like, his hair is like still tied in his little ponytail in the back.
yeah.
You take his little fedora and you put it on his head, but the bullet hole from his forehead lines up with the fedora. It's like, there you go.
no one ever asked how this happened.
Are we going to bury him, or?
This is the furthest a corpse has ever moved from the place it died.
True.
We've really just
True.
dragged all this poor man around.
So,
Does it alarm you that we
I'm dead too.
I was about to say, does it alarm you that of 5 of our group, 2 of them are corpses at the moment?
yeah, that's not a good sign.
I don't know what's going on with Huck.
Billy would be good right here. 50 feet away. Or
Huck's
yards
probably doing
away.
another one of those
Yeah.
reboot things.
Well,
Who knows?
I'm gonna leave
That's
Billy
what I
there.
imagine.
Give him a good pat on his head and leave him to the Earth Mother.
Okay, you do
We're not
that.
going to bury him?
No.
As you finish this task, Cerabella, you go over and you finish what you're doing, and then
The animals need him.
you just begin to walk slightly north. You just start walking.
I don't have any control of it, or just I'm kind of just. idly
It's
walking?
like you're on autopilot. It feels fairly normal to you.
Yeah.
You start doing
You
it.
just feel like you should walk this
Sarah,
way.
yeah, Cerebella is just moving.
I've always said walking north feels like it's downhill.
Where are you going, Cerabella?
And then you snap out of it for a moment. You're like,
Hey.
you have no idea.
I don't know. Hang on. Is that signal any clearer?
No, just
I feel like I have I feel compelled to move north. You don't particularly know what that means.
Something's wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe potentially.
See?
yeah.
Exactly. Patience. They don't know
What?
what's going on.
What?
I'm going to investigate him.
What? That,
all right. Roll a
I-
science check.
yeah, that's slightly different than your normal patient.
Very true. And I'm not great at that. 15.
Okay. You go over to Cerabella and you look at her, and she has no. There's a lot of tech in here. There's a lot of wires. There's a lot of things happening. That little thing is still moving. It's like going and it's like.
It's like I'm
blinking.
reporting this too. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, this thing's still moving. That seems like a problem.
The most that you sort of come to as a conclusion is that like sometimes radio signals don't always transmission words or something. Sometimes they
Transmit code.
transmit code or sometimes pings, locations, anything.
Yeah, this thing's still happening, but it could be that we're not picking up any radio signals so much as it is we're picking up like a transmission of some sort. Maybe that's like a
Being
code.
sent over like a radio signal. now.
Yeah,
Roll a science check.
that seems.
Oh my god, I rolled horribly. I rolled a 3, which makes it an 11.
Okay. I mean, still good enough. You know that you don't know how, but like you know that there is a way that it's possible to like revert a radio signal to like find out where it's coming from.
Oh,
Reverse engineer.
well. I could try and triangulate the signal.
Okay.
That seems like a good idea. I mean, we aren't going anywhere right now. We have no way out of here.
We don't. We need to get
That
to.
sucks.
We need
Let's
to get
move away from the open field, maybe.
Well, we need to get
We should
to
absolutely
3 locations and see how far, how strong the signal is. That'll bring us to a approximate location.
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay, so we start here.
This area that we're in, is it kind of raised up a little bit?
Yeah, it's
think we're
literally like a hill,
Yeah.
like a really big hill.
This would work as one. Probably.
Okay.
Can I try and do a thing to try and like triangulate the thing?
Roll a science check.
Science check number 2. Don't fail me now. That's.
Whoa.
I don't want a 5.
Dude.
I'm rolling bad. Nope, I'm gonna use a different dice.
Just look at the same dice, man.
I should. I just want to see. Yeah, I should have
Yeah,
same
just
dice.
look at the same dice.
I end up rolling the 11 again.
11. You start to do it, and you you start to get into like this signal, and you need there's no way for you to do this just with Cerabella. And at
Yeah.
this point, you guys have like sat down. It's the middle of the day. You've taken the dome off of Cerabella. You've hooked. You're like got your fingers in there, and you're like, there's no way for me to
inside
figure
your
this out.
head.
You need an interface. So you go to the Pip-Boy. You take the Pip-Boy. You cross some wires together, and then Cerabella's voice starts coming out of the Pip-Boy now. You're like, wait, whoops, and then you move it over, and it's like, okay, there you go. And then
wire.
you then start to like. You then start to like try to understand what's going on via the Pip-Boy. You take in the signal through it, and then you're just getting like radio waves, and you're like, this doesn't make any sense. So you try to reverse engineer it, but you're just getting like lines of numbers, and they don't seem to really mean anything. You don't know what they are. You get you just get like this string of like numbers.
Can I look at it and see if I can figure out what it is?
Roll science.
Please. Just get the advantage.
That's probably a good thing. Science?
Yes. I
That'd
sent you the
be
string of numbers.
16.
16.
Entire string of numbers you already have.
16. I will also send it to you, Alabaster. And Paige, you're like, what is this? Like you have no idea. And then Alabaster, you're looking at it, and as you look at this, just this number, so it's just 37.3702166554384565-122.0223837. You're like, and as you both begin to look at it and think about it more and more, it clicks in your mind. You're like, well, could this be like code? You think about it, it's like, no, it's not code. Is it binary? No. You start to try to use binary. It's not that. Is it some sort of like programming? No, that can't be it. And you're like, oh, well, what if it's coordinates?
That's right.
First thing I was thinking, yeah.
Yep.
And then the both of you are like, oh, it's coordinates. It's coordinates.
Well, let's look on the
Yeah,
Pip-Boy. Let's see if we can figure out where
Can I
these coordinates
find
take
those
us.
coordinates on the map? On the Pip-Boy map?
You can.
I have a bet where I bet you. Idea where it is.
We'll get this a little immersive. Just put that into Google.
Oh, God.
Cool. Hold on.
I have a feeling. Kinda
I
talked
got a
about it last
feeling.
time.
Ooh. Wait.
Well.
I have two sets of coordinates.
Yeah. No, sorry. I sent you the wrong one. I sent you the right one afterwards. I missed a 3 on that one.
Oh, okay.
So I sent you the real one.
So, the first one
Gosh dang it.
is this. Come on.
They're doing big science on you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sitting there.
We literally are like
I'm gonna slap Page's hand.
we're literally in
Weirdly,
your head.
it kind of
That
feels.
tickles.
Yeah, it tickles,
Yeah,
and
stop.
sometimes it feels like a massage.
Oh.
Yeah. And then sometimes it feels like a static shock goes through like your entire body. You're
Oh.
like, whoa.
That's my motherboard's. My mother's motherboard.
My mother's mother.
It was passed down.
Not my board. My mother's board.
No.
It is my mother's board.
I got it.
Uh-huh.
Got it?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Is it the robot plant?
It's just south of San Francisco,
Is it
just
the
north of
robot-
San Jose,
Is it the robot plant?
which means. Let me look on our map. But wouldn't that take him south? Aren't we north of that location?
No, you're south of that location.
We are?
Yep.
Open up, dude. Oh, maybe it's already opened up. That's why. Oh, goodness gracious. I want this.
It's not terribly far away.
I can't open up the map. That's what's so annoying. Sorry, guys. I'm sure this is super interesting stuff.
No, you're
to
good,
watch
you're
us
good.
How
do.
precise do the coordinates get? I mean, it seemed
There we go.
barely very precise.
Oh, you're right. It is north. Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
So this is where we're. This is our map, right? We're over here.
Mhm.
Coordinates take us right there. That question mark.
That looks like
If I'm correct, I'm pretty sure it does.
San Diego.
Yeah, it's just south of San Diego.
Francisco.
Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, San Francisco. It's just north of San Jose.
It has a name.
This is San Jose.
Yeah.
See right there.
It has a more specific name.
See at the very bottom of that lake.
This is Sunnyvale, California.
Yeah.
Sunnyvale, California.
That has the giant plant, right?
What?
Isn't like a giant robot plant up there?
I don't know.
Like a factory? No, not in real life. Was that what
No,
we
no,
told
no.
that?
I don't remember this information. But if I told you that, then cool.
Okay.
Yes. Oh my God. How did you remember that?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know anything about Fallout, so I
You
assume
are.
you told
I was
me.
like, I was sitting here like, you're right, but how do you know this?
Yeah, you told me.
Yes. Yeah. There is
going
a
on
from I don't know who told you, but there is a good amount of like tech and a lot of robots have been manufactured in Sunnyvale.
What? Yeah, where did you learn that from?
Don't remember, but dang, Craig got the big brain over here.
Craig got the big brain.
Look, it's my home.
What is going on?
It's my motherland or whatever.
Are you okay? What's going
I don't know
on?
what's happening, man. Like I can't close certain things. They just
Alright.
keep popping up, and I can't
Enhance,
close them.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Well, that's
Enhance.
ominous. And
You guys can
Scary.
roll an intelligence check if you'd like to know anything about. I'll take survival, or I'll take intelligence.
sure. This one I feel like I could participate in.
I'm just gonna
Fuck.
roll intelligence.
Come on, man, you never can roll well.
Not
You
great.
wanna roll
This is real
well.
dice.
Okay.
Give
The
what
dice
the
are
happy feeling.
not happy with me
11.
today.
No, the roll's still pretty decent even all when things considered.
7.
Oh man, neither of you really know much about it.
14.
It makes way more sense for Paige not to know about it.
Yeah.
It is not an area on the map that the
Yeah.
Brotherhood has really gone to. It is just like this unexplored. You guys don't even have it charted. You don't even know who lived there. Out of your mind. You're like,
Yeah.
that's a place? Cool. Alabaster, you've heard that there are people who live there. That's all I'll say. That's all you know. Like in your travels, you're like, that's a place I could have gone to like get supplies, but you didn't go. What'd you get, Cerabella?
14.
So you know that information that you had remembered. And on top of that, I'll say that you also know, having
Right there.
this ancient...
Open it.
What's going on?
It's just really annoying. Like I have nothing there, right? Go again. This thing pops up.
Yep.
Our little map. If I go to open it, it just keeps disappearing. And there's nothing down here.
Whoa, what is going on?
Maybe you need to restart.
What is happening? I close it. I just close it! Sorry,
It's all gone.
it slipped. This is like what's in your preview. That's so weird.
I don't know why it won't let me.
I don't know. You also know that with this sort of ancient sort of knowledge that you have from before, like even the war,
Yeah.
the pre-war understanding of what this place is. It was a like Silicon Valley of the old California. Lots of tech was engineered here. And thus, it's a place where a lot of factories sort of existed. There were some atomics places that used that had created a lot of inventions in this place. A lot of the early models of Pip-Boys were made here, and you just know that it is that's kind of what this was before the war. You don't really know what it is now, but that's from your understanding what that is. You are also aware of a faction that rules in quotations, is the primary sort of government of that nearby area. Not necessarily in Sunnyvale, but north in San Francisco, there is a major faction in the San Francisco area called the Shi.
Spot?
SHI.
What does it know about them?
There are survivors from the wreck of a submarine from before the war, and from China. And they after the bombs fell, they sort of repopulated and created this new infrastructure to San Francisco.
Very neat.
They the only thing you really know about them is that they're sort of reclusive sort of researchers, and nobody really knows a whole lot about them, and nobody really tries to tango with them either. So
Was a submarine like research and development, or was it? War?
it was a war submarine.
War submarine.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it was a submarine with nukes, and then the bombs fell, and then they just crashed, and then the survivors they
Roger.
yep.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it seems these coordinates are taking me to a place called Sunnyvale. It's a place where before this, technology was largely manufactured. There seems to be one large faction up there. There's the Shi. They're survivors from a Chinese submarine that ruined itself after the bombs fell.
It's very strange, Paige. You've never heard of these people before.
It's something we could investigate, but I don't.
It's extra strange to you because Cerebell's talking about technology. It's very weird you've never heard of this.
It's feels like a subroutine, something that's almost kind of like Huck had previously, like a recall. But I don't.
Clearly not one that's taking over.
No. Low priority, if anything. But I
It's
don't.
still there.
I don't know if it furthers any of our goals.
I mean, it does sound like a little bit about your past. Is that something you want to know more about?
Well,
Well, you
the way that I see it, I'm the one that dictates what I remember. So if I've already decided it was not worth knowing, but as I said before, there are certain ones that are hidden, held away for a certain thing, like my debt to be paid off, to that will proc and re-download or make available to me these hidden spaces. So I'll know what to do once that's done. But
So maybe if we went up there, I would proc it.
it could, if that's something we want to do. We're currently dealing with these. I'll hold up the keys.
Well, we don't know where
Two
the
of
keys are.
We got no way of getting around right now. I'll tell you that. It's not good.
It's actually not that far.
Yeah, that's a good point. How far would it be like for us to travel?
It's like
Survival. Everybody roll a survival check at that point.
Where is it?
Hey, all right.
That's much
Real
actually
good.
rolling well.
Much bigger. Oh, because it's an instat. That's why.
23rd.
23rd.
Well,
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's not that good.
Paige knows how to create things. Paige doesn't know how to read a map.
Are you having a lot of
I'm
trauma from?
having like a bad.
Are you having
day.
trauma from seeing your dad?
Yeah, that's the
That's
thing.
what
My
I'm
mind is just not like.
emotional
yeah, I'm like,
damage.
Yeah, I'm like
19.
Yeah, you and Alabaster are aware.
off today.
If you guys do look at the map, but I'll just explain it. From Vault 16 upwards to that question mark that's
Yeah.
up there, you cannot just go straight there. There are mountains in the way.
Yeah.
And your survival check lets you know that. But there are also some roads, and there's a nearby crater that destroyed
there.
that sort of area. So going up in a straight line won't get you there. What you have to do is you have to kind of follow the road, go up, down, and around, and then you can make your way up, and it's about 22 hours of travel.
That's not bad
That's not bad though.
at all. That's actually really
Compared to
reasonable.
some of the travel we've done.
Yeah, that's right. We traveled for like 3 or 4 days last time, didn't we?
That's reasonable.
That's not so bad. I mean, do you want to go up there? We could see what's there. I mean,
Well, at the moment, I don't particularly care one way or the other. But if it seems like this is it's fortuitous, we have nothing else better to do, and maybe this is just a thing calling us home.
Well, I don't think we have
know.
any other leads unless we want to go talk to our Brotherhood.
I gotta be honest. I'm not crazy about that idea. They don't
I
seem
am not
like.
either.
All right, then we go visit this, and maybe we were just talking about this. If it's a large faction that no one necessarily messes with, then the She would maybe welcome us in and get you to that stop that you want to get to.
There we go.
It's just out, so maybe we visit the She first, and we don't go to this thing until we've done that.
It's possible that they might know some stuff. If
Okay.
they are as knowledgeable as you say that they are.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how I come by this knowledge other than I have it. But if
I'm just surprised that I haven't heard about something like this.
from the area, it could be just because that's what I know. If I was manufactured there, it would make sense that the next ruling faction would be maybe who awoken me or something.
Maybe.
Okay, so let's do the She first,
Okay.
and then we'll deal with the Sunnyvale. Maybe the She can teach us something.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought the she and the Sunnyvale were in the same place.
Well, the Shi are a little higher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they govern
Well,
more San
why don't we
Francisco.
go to
right? Yeah, they govern what was San Francisco.
Got it.
the Sunnyvale's on the way, though.
It is.
We'll be passing through Sunnyvale. So
We could do that too. Yeah, I mean, I'm
I
down
think we
with whatever.
might be... we'll be getting close to that area, so it might not be...
Wait, I'm
we can
confused
investigate.
because the coordinates take us to Sunnyvale,
Yes.
Yes.
but you're talking about going to San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, only primarily because Paige brought up that they might know something about it. So we might be able to be more well-informed. But, to be honest, it's more kind of our style to bumblefuck our way through stuff anyway.
Yeah, it is very
Yeah.
true.
So
Yeah,
I'm
we do.
also down for that plan.
That sounds good.
And I also didn't know the reason why we needed a place to stop. I don't eat or drink or...
Oh, no, I just have a
Or-
ton of stuff I'd like to get rid of.
Oh,
And we could maybe do some. You do this.
I like-
There's a merchant. We can do some trading.
I like that too.
Um,
Yeah, if you're good with that, we could...
if we're going to be doing some traveling, like if we're looking at possibly at some point going to Colorado, I mean,
Yeah.
holy crap.
Okay, then maybe Sunnyvale.
we better stock up on some supplies.
Then maybe Sunnyvale, and we find something that's worth something. Maybe that gets us in with the Shi, and then we can sell everything and then head somewhere after that.
Yeah, I like this idea.
Okay.
Cool.
Travel to the north.
Yes.
Well, north.
All right. You guys begin to make your way off and head north towards Sunnyvale in San Francisco. And I was a little early, but that's where we're going to take a break. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes because we actually started on time today. So we've played for an hour and a half. So that's a good time to take a break. But guys, before we do that, give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. All of the money that you guys give to us over there goes straight into the stream.
And shaving Marshall's butt.
Yep, we'll shave Marshall's butt. That's what we'll do next.
I never asked to have my butt shaved.
Gosh
That's
dang
a nice
it,
Patreon
Spencer has still yet to get the Todd Howard body pillow. Emma, you have a new job. Get a Todd Howard body pillow. I request one Todd Howard body pillow at your earliest convenience. Thank you very much. All right, big shout out to everybody over on Patreon. Chin, Dubmill, Mini BM1. But I just want to point out that Dubmill does $50 per month. That's insane. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but really appreciate it. Mini BM1, Digged In, Barden, but seriously, dude, no one is talking about hairy butt awareness, though. Not in high school, not in public, no one. Us, I just don't really have a hairy butt.
Which means you don't understand the pain.
I know. I really. Let's give more hairy butt awareness, I guess.
Yeah.
Prince of Chaos, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, John Hunter, Josh Travis, Moza Mania, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Jibrin Issa. Fun fact: Dormammu designed all the doors for Vault Tech. That's why the secret password for was Paige and not Billy. Roran Verlaine, Duncan York, Redstorm, Jessica Colton should start every campaign with at least 5 backup characters. Amrino, Halt, Weary Traveler, might I offer you this exquisite peanut? You'll need your strength for when the car doors cometh.
Wow,
God
that is
damn
a
it.
solid fucking name. I'm upset how good that is.
They've been making me laugh more lately, and
That was
it's bad.
good.
Come fortune to Joni, Notorious Thieves, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, Aaron Fleischman, Thorin Schmidt. Every character should own a Mastiff and at least 10 clockwork amulets. Forget the 10-foot pole. Abraham Guidel, Shirk and Sean, celebrating Bionicle being the Lego 50th anniversary set. Alice Lilybottom, Big Hoss, Tom Michael, Ethan Collins, Danny, the Shadowfell ant who lives in a small cave but is now too scared to ever leave because a goblin locked himself here. Lucifer's Javelin, Lowly God, Patreon of Warlocks everywhere. Sign your pack today for the low, low price of one eternal soul. A cask of Colton's cremated characters. Zach doing the Billy Lettuce Challenge. Take a shot each time he does. And just like Billy...
That was a delayed hit. Oh, that would hurt me.
Take a shot each time he does. And just like Billy, I'll also be dead by episode 13. Copperhide Wolf. Hi. Angriest Bird God. Is this a pre-record or live? Doesn't matter. Do a mic check for me. I'm hard of hearing. Mystical Combat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Micah God of Puns, Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Mimi H, some rogue that doesn't have a sad backstory, Dak,
Like
Cop.
that. Pretty good.
This one got me last time again. Fuck. The Diabetes.
Jesus.
Muriel Stahl and Jake Pinkerton. You
Damn.
sons of bitches. I'll see you in
more
a few.
than a
Wait,
level.
We
whoa,
also
whoa,
got
okay.
a super chat from Barden.
Oh, right.
$20 Australian. Sorry, late to the stream. So just saying big thanks and seriously, Marshall, us Panthers gotta stick together. Fuzz Budz represent.
When are we gonna Panthers,
Buds, dude.
Arcane Arcade t-shirt?
Oh my god. All right, we'll see you guys in a
Maybe
few
a panther
minutes.
with like a butt.
Yeah.
It's like.
we've got a Spencer back, guys. Look at that. He's here. Tyler's eating off screen.
Hello.
Tyler,
I'm
we
off
didn't
screen.
Trade Tyler for Spencer.
Next, I'll be traded for Grace.
There we go.
So we had just left off with the party after the vertibird had taken off, and you guys propping Billy up near a tree and doing nothing with Padre. Left.
Fuck! Fuck him. Fuck him.
I didn't care. I wanted to kill him from the beginning.
God damn it.
Head out.
The human life means so little to me.
It means little to me too. I don't care.
It's totally in character. I meant to do that.
I'm a little pissed we didn't just kill him and take his stuff anyways.
Billy and Padre are against the same tree.
Good. Yeah.
They're staring
I
at each other.
think that's kind of gross too.
Yeah, somebody will stumble across their skeletons long afterwards and be like, they died in each other's arms when the bombs fell. And it's just like, no. There's just two dudes that we didn't know what to do the bodies with, so we just put them right there. That is now my headcanon with all the stupid skeleton placements in Fallout, where there's just like in these ridiculous positions, and it's just like there's just people who are like, what do we do with this body? I don't know. What if we put it right here and somebody thought that would be super funny? And that's what it is now. But you guys begin to head off. It's going to be a 22-hour journey towards Sunnyvale. And you guys begin to walk for about an hour through the first hour, heading through the hills that slowly come up to the mountainous region of Northern California, or Central California, really. Where'd the caps go? They're right there. It's okay. As you guys are walking,
I don't know I'm doing this for you.
Huck suddenly, you just hear like, howdy.
Oh. I'll lift his little cowboy hat.
You see his eyes like moving, and then they like focus on you.
There you go. Stand you up. There you go.
What happened?
You had an iOS
Being told they're
update.
static for the mic.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
Man.
Did they show up?
Who?
Ace?
No.
No?
No. At least not yet.
It's not for me. My mic isn't on. God damn it!
Oh.
I turned my mic on. Sorry, guys. I don't know where Stack's coming from.
Is it me?
I have the power.
I don't know. Just let us know if it persists.
Okay.
Yeah, you're talking to Cerabella, and as you're doing so, your hand is like moving upwards, and you don't know why.
Choke me?
It's just no, it's just doing this.
Oh.
Hey, I'm not doing this.
Okay.
Nope.
Go back down.
Thank you.
It goes back up,
Oh, okay, we gotta stop that now. Go down. Stay.
and then it grabs your hat.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it takes your
Not my hat. I love this hat.
and it drops it.
If I'm nearby, I'm going to pick it up for
You pick it
for
up.
him.
Put it back on my head. Can I use my other hand?
Yeah. And then your right hand, it goes over to your face. It goes like, and then you have control of your hand.
That's odd.
What's going on there, huh?
I think I said his name and he was like, I'm here.
No.
That's not good.
No.
No, it's not.
But it looks like he's still learning how to use it. Yeah.
Maybe we
Really
shouldn't be
whip-
going to Sunnyvale.
Why not?
Seems like things are getting worse for you guys.
What's a Sunnyvale?
I know. Oh, Sunnyvale is
That's right, you've been passed out.
is a outskirt town just outside of San Francisco where a lot of machines and technology was made pre-war.
Why are we going there?
Because I was given a signal through a little satellite dish in my face. That's
You look inside of Cerabella and you see this little like
Antenna?
Thank you. It has this little like spinning like tiny dish and it's blinking a red light.
Also, we have no other plan.
Yeah, that's true. Where's everyone else?
Padre got.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, we should start first.
Yeah.
We were hanging out with Paige's dad.
Uh-huh.
Had a heated discussion, but actually went pretty well. So we
Okay.
thought.
Okay.
We got the key.
Okay.
He went on his way, and then on his way walked up a hill, shot Padre, stole his
Oh
vertebrae.
shit. You know?
Yeah, it was not great.
Also
But
shot Victor.
he did offer us a place in the Brotherhood if we'd like to join.
I'm okay.
no,
I just got
I'm-
shot.
I have no desire for
Pretty sure
that.
it's already healed now. Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm glad you're alive.
Thanks, Huck.
You know to hide when a man's shooting at you, right?
I don't know what they were talking about, to be honest.
They were arguing.
They seemed to like. I think they knew each other. I just want to be honest. They looked like they knew each other. Padre was being very distant and vague, and I didn't know why, so I stayed out of it. And then he knew who he was. And, weird.
Well, I
time.
think we knew Padre was actually a
Enclave.
enclave. Yeah. So
Damn factions.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
See,
it's more, I think it's
Faction
less of
Zero.
Faction
a
Zero.
knew
I'm
each
telling you.
other
Nothing to
and
know
more
one.
of the faction.
By the way, I agreed with this Cerabella here. I kind of like the name of Faction Zero for us because I feel like we could, be our own thing. We're
Yeah, sure.
aligned to nobody.
Sure.
We're also going after Valzio, which
Exactly. We're also going after Vault Zero, which then once we find it, we just make our own community.
Sure, yeah, Faction Zero.
Charge people lots of money for medical support.
That seems evil.
Prostate exam.
Healthcare should
I
be
want to
free.
vote to not bring back capitalism.
Second.
That's socialism.
I-
What
What
was
did
that?
you say?
Yeah, we all voted not to bring back capitalism.
Oh,
Free healthcare.
free healthcare. Sorry, bud.
Alabaster.
But that,
Yep.
You said you were fishing.
So-
That's what you'll do. You'll call little ladies and try and scam them out of their money.
you know that capitalism's already back. Like every town we go into, people are buying and selling and trading things.
and
He like points around. He's like, "The world blew up, dude."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Nobody's giving me any rights for this. I'm just kind of here. Everybody else has got different governments. It's a bit of a mixed bag.
So you're saying in our government, we'll just...
That's what I'm saying.
We'll
Yeah.
just trade.
Yeah. The
and-
NCR has receded. I'm fully aware of that. I'm saying we don't copy. that.
Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. You're
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
I was like, it's already back. What are you talking about?
Well, it's back with them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Um,
But everybody's like got their own.
so you're more of like a socialist belief.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I want a place where we can live. We can drink and have water, and we can. Nobody will fuck around with us.
I mean, I also like that.
Or
That's not a bad
robots that
idea.
hide
We'll call
in
it
their
the
casinos and
Victorites. Yep,
Victorites.
Victorite government.
Victorians?
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Okay.
I don't know though. I've been thinking about changing my name recently.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah.
To what?
I don't know. I've been thinking.
Okay.
I kind of like
Yeah.
What about Ralph?
There's no
jet ski. Oh,
Jet ski?
Ralph is all right, but I've been thinking jet ski.
Jet ski's cool.
jet ski is
Okay,
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Ski.
We'll think about it. I'm still Victor for now.
I hope my name's actually Huck, so I don't have to change it, because Huck's cool.
I do like that name, Huck. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Just woke up and that was in my head. So,
I've been Victor for like 22 years. It's
Oh.
getting a little.
what were you?
Yeah.
Were you anything before?
Before that, I was Clarence,
Ah,
and then before that,
That's
I
a
was
funny
Nub
name.
Nub.
nub nub.
Yeah.
Well, jet ski's
I was
cool.
Nub Nub for like 45 years.
Oh.
It was annoying because I tried to change to Clarence, and a bunch of people were still calling me Nub Nub, so I just left. And so if we see them again, they're probably just gonna call me Nub Nub.
All right. Well, if you change your name, I'll call you Jet Ski.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Done. Easy. That's just basic respect.
But when we form our own government, will we still be Victorians or will we be jet skis?
I think like we could form a jet ski government. Like, we could call it jet ski government. And I want to be Mr. Ski.
Mr. Ski.
I feel like we're forming this government with you being the ruler.
Mr.
Well, no, we could be like a council, I guess.
Council.
But our organization is named after you.
Council of Ski.
Faction Zero is way cooler than jet skis. Just saying.
Okay, because that's I was gonna say I don't know if I really want to.
Also,
Maybe
there's-
we call it Government Zero. That's kind of cool.
That sounds like a nuclear project.
It does sound
yeah.
like a nuclear
I hope
project.
people will leave us alone. They'll be like, they'll blow us
Or
up.
her people will come right after us.
I don't know. Maybe we don't form a
I'm
government.
assuming we're talking about walking.
I'm
Okay.
writing this all down. You never know.
This sounds difficult. I don't want to be in politics anymore. I give up.
Okay.
You
Does
guys
a
do it.
typewriter pop out of you and you're like like a snogopher?
yeah, it's not even a full typewriter. It's,
Yeah.
it's just a sound.
When I was Nub Nub, I was an assassin. And then when I became Clarence, I got a little bit into science. Yeah.
And what are you now?
I'm Victor the Wanderer.
Show me that science, Clarence.
I kind of forgot a lot of it.
Oh,
I used to
right,
code real good. I don't remember all of it. I replaced all that knowledge with like locations of places.
that's still useful.
I really like hot plates for some reason.
Yeah, you do.
Those hot plates.
Yeah, you.
You guys continue walking and making your way, heading north.
Yeah. You should fucking wait.
As you guys are traveling, so what's everybody's luck? We got
-1.
Paige's got a 7.
I got a
You have
7.
-1. You've got a +1. Yeah, +0. So our average luck is +1.
Hey, nice.
Because I bump it up now.
That's good. That's
Why I
good.
bumped up luck when Bailey started to
Good, Anakin.
go.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Give us the white. Or something new.
You guys are walking through these hills, and eventually you get to this point where you're in this ravine. Not like a very large ravine, but similar to last night, I guess, with Evenfall. Basically like a glen. There's these very large hills in between you, and there's mountains in the distance. You're sort of moving in between them at the end of this day. And as you guys are going along, at the side of one of these hills, kind of built into it, you see what looks like this enormous, this hole that looks like it's built into the hill. It's gated off, and there looks to be like paved like street on the inside, and it looks like what looks like a secret hangar. And you can see what look like a number of like sentry bots, like 4 or 5 of them, just like rolling around and like patrolling the area over there. It's a good maybe like half a mile off in the distance.
Sentry bot. Oh no.
Are those new?
You guys have fought
We
one before,
fought one
in the hospital.
Oh,
The big guy.
There's about 5 of them on that like tarmac out there.
Orb guys.
Yeah.
Ooh, that.
Those
Those
are
are
iBots, yeah. I also thought that.
No, these are big guys.
Okay.
They're no joke.
And there are how many floating around?
There's about 5 out on
Five?
what looks like a distant
I mean, we have
tarmac.
We whip half a mile out. Alabaster has.
Maybe
I was gonna say I could be sniping these things down as they come after us.
you'd be by yourself. I don't have anything that goes that far.
Well, we'll weaken them by the time they get. Although they could be very fast.
Yeah.
Go ahead and mark down 50 XP. You guys get 75 now for discovering locations.
Yep.
75 XP for discovering that. You can mark it and name it whatever you want.
I know.
I don't have a name for
Where's
you.
your stool? I know.
Not that I don't. Oh, you on the board camera. He wants to be a little.
I know.
He wants to be a streamer.
The stool's coming.
He's the audio. He's the. No, I don't want to be cute. I want to be hilarious with a big wiener.
Here you go.
Show up in the collar. Yeah,
Yeah,
so handsome.
got his name on there.
Yeah. Everyone knows who you are.
And my phone number. He's trying to dox me.
Sounds like Zoom. Enhance.
Enhance.
Oh shit.
Enhance.
How's mouth?
He's like, I'll ruin you, Dad. You'll get 18 calls a day. All right.
Teach you to have a baby.
All right. You guys keep walking, I assume.
I'm not gonna. I mean,
I guess we won't go into the super cool base.
Yeah, I'm
I mean, you can if you want to.
No.
Okay. 1, 2.
Hangar though, we just had a vertebrate stolen from us. We might need travel.
Do you think you could take out 5 sentry bots?
I got a good range. I can tell you that much right now.
Will you have ammo when we get to where we're going?
Yeah.
I also have quite a bit of ammo. I have
What's your range?
my range
Oh,
is.
and sorry, this would be towards the end of the day, so it's like sunset at this point.
With disadvantage, I can shoot as far as 410 feet.
Okay, so we're still super far out of range. Deal.
Hi.
Without disadvantage, I could shoot at 140 feet. And I have 90 rounds.
We really have to move up on them.
Do we want to try?
I
Because
enjoy walking.
Well, I was thinking, what
I'm
if
fine with that.
if
I'm fine with that.
we go into Sunnyvale, we do what we had in mind,
Yeah.
and then if we need to ride back home,
Yeah.
we can come back and
You
maybe with some extra gear.
discovered this place. What's it called?
no,
You
whatever
guys
one.
can name it. You don't know what it's called.
It's called
secret
Area 52.
There you
Whoa.
go.
base. Secret base.
Area 69. That one.
Area 69.
Ha, nice.
69. Stop saying that.
Whatever you guys think is best. I am fine either way.
Okay.
I do think that probably considering the fact that there is at least 5 elite robots guarding this area. I would assume that whatever is in there, the pre-war government probably really did not want people to get in, which means that there's probably good stuff in there.
That's what I was thinking.
Do you think there's people in there? Or just robots?
I would expect the people to be dead by now.
Well,
Unless there is,
unless it's freaking red stars.
well, anyone who probably tried to get in was probably killed by these robots. So it would be whoever was left afterwards.
I tell you though,
That's what I
I'm
would imagine, at least.
very curious.
I am as well. It's very much piquing my curiosity.
Yeah.
Well,
The question is, do we think we can take on at least 5 of these at once?
with all of us surviving? No. Maybe.
I do have a
Cerabella would
plasma
live.
grenade. We do have a few grenades, I think.
Oh, I have a sugar bomb explosive.
There we go.
Yeah, I
It's,
think I have one landmine.
I got some pretty good range.
I have a landmine as well.
Oh boy.
I think I
I
got this
just
landmine from-
don't have great range.
I'm
What does that
fragmented.
say?
My furthest range is 105 feet at disadvantage.
No matter what, you will be the one at range.
Oh, I know.
so-
I'm figuring I
At
could.
this point, you guys would be at the end of at the end of your journey for the day, unless you want to keep going past 8 hours. You can continue to go if you want to. You can do this, or you guys can rest. I'm leaving that up to you guys right now.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not even close to even that range. I'm much more in close range. I'm going to leave this up to you
Real sense.
guys. I think it's more you of whether or not you feel confident of taking them out.
I think you could do it. I'm just worried if one of them gets to us, Paige is gonna die, and then I'm
Oh.
gonna die, and then you're gonna die, and then
Okay.
We've already
Cerabella.
beaten one
We'll
before.
die, yeah.
Yeah.
We were all perished.
Oh no, maybe I wouldn't die. Robots don't
Yeah.
really like me. I could be like, oh, I'm not with those guys, and I could go in. I could go in.
Oh. Clever.
You think you could just walk in there?
Well, yeah, but one of them becomes, hang on.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We won't name
He who must not,
Not
be
be named.
the cowboy who
I read that in a
lived-
book somewhere. I don't know. Where.
But you
Come
know,
to root.
sometimes the robots will still shoot me if they.
Yeah.
It's just typically it's like they're like, you're all right, but if they're programmed to kill, then they'll probably just shoot me.
If we're talking with your perk.
Yeah, no, I.
Yeah. Okay.
I know. I think the animal one, they just won't attack me unless I attack them.
It's the same. Yes, but if they're already hostile to you, it's the same as the robot one, where if unless you're the only target, they don't attack you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just say, I'm not opposed to attacking and seeing what's up there. But
Well, we should do it in the morning just in case we have to run.
Yeah, we've poached several.
that's also a very good call.
Well, shut
I did not like what I just saw.
let's rest then.
Let's take a little rest.
You guys in the Glen, make a little camp, and you guys rest throughout the night.
Water and noodles.
Yeah, are we keeping track of our food and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I believe with this, you would get your exhaustion level, your fatigue level gone.
I
Paige.
should, yeah.
Yeah. And unfortunately, you guys are still at your radiation levels too, I believe.
Not anymore,
Not
because
anymore?
I have a thing that gets rid of that.
Do you? What is it?
I have
Oh,
rapid
your
absorption.
perk. That's right.
The
That's
perk I
right.
took.
It slowly goes away.
Your radiation level slowly goes away on its own over time. Every time you sleep and you are not in a radiation-infested zone, your rad level
Yeah,
decreases
that is
by 1.
Definitely something I need to take
It
my
is
turn.
very nice.
So nice.
It's very good.
It is just natural get rid of radiation,
Oh.
which is
Freaking horrible.
Are you still irradiated?
yeah,
Alabaster?
Too, man.
All right.
I am at
Sucks.
I'm at perfect health, other than I have the
You guys
irradiated
heal your
amount.
healing rate, and then you guys also. Is that what you guys did? You guys healed your healing rate when you the last time you rested, because you don't get all of your health back.
Well, I was not hurt with hit points, so I'm fine.
I don't think you took much damage, so I
No.
think you guys are
Yeah,
fine.
I don't think so.
All right, so heal. You both heal up. You
I
guys
got-
are healed up.
I'm
I
good.
got grabbed by one of the squid creature people. That took off a little bit of my stamina points, but I didn't get hit by Jason at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I got hit by Jason either.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
He was
then.
easy-
You guys
he was
are
easy to do.
back to where you were. Just make sure we're using water and food for today and
Yep.
the next day.
Yep.
And it's every so hours. forget what it is. It's like every 8 hours, I think.
Just
Oops, wrong lighting. There we go. You guys wake up. It is the next day, and sun is rising over the hills. Oh, your lips are blue. It's very cute.
yeah.
I had a snow cone.
Snow cone. You guys wake up in this glen once again. You can still see that base off in the distance, and also the path forward. What are you guys doing?
Well,
We doing it? They're still out there?
I mean, you can just see them moving. You see them. You see like their steel husks sort of reflecting the sun in the distance.
How far are they?
Half a mile.
Okay.
feel like death is waiting.
Can we, like,
I
save?
I can help you.
You cannot quick save. No,
I
your
can
decisions
help
are
you
your,
shoot.
your decisions are permanent.
F5.
I can help
I
you
won't
shoot
crash.
more.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
We'll save for terms of game 2,500 feet. That's how far away they are.
Okay.
Like, how much AP does it cost to shoot your?
Cost me 6.
I can give you exactly 6 each turn.
So here's my thought. I mean, if we do this, I could be shooting as I usually do, targeted spots, and hopefully make them a little bit weaker by the time if they get to us. I don't think I can kill all 5 of them
No.
before they
Well,
get to us.
I believe that they have, from what I remember from when we fought one in the hospital, they have a weak spot of their core.
Yeah.
They have a power core. If you target that,
think it's
you
in
might
there.
be able to make it just go off.
Wasn't it in their back though? The power core thing.
I think
Yeah.
it is in their back.
And
And they
after you guys
explode.
had fought it for a little while, it exposed it. Because
And then it exploded
basically-
when it died,
yeah,
right?
they have to vent it. Yeah.
Otherwise, they overheat.
Oh.
Again, I'm the one taking shots, and I am more than fine doing it. It's really about whether or not you guys feel like this is something we can handle.
I think we've slept here. I think we've talked about it. I feel like we're all pretty in the same boat. We should attack this thing.
Yeah.
Should we go after it?
Okay.
Seems like the devil on our shoulders all said yes.
And I
I'm neutral. All right.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Jet ski, you can leave if you need.
Okay, what are we doing? Sorry.
Well, we're gonna try to kill those guys, but I don't want you to.
What guys? Where are the guys?
You see those little guys down there?
Holy fuck. Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah.
I think if we're going to do that, we should set up a little bit, like maybe place a landmine down,
I
place
have one as well.
some traps around.
I have a C4 plastic
Well-
explosive disguised as a sugar bomb.
That could be great.
I've had it for a long time.
Does it have like a detonator?
I don't know. Jacob
Yeah.
Jacob gave it to me.
It does have
Sounds
a
like it would be
Okay.
great.
Yeah.
I have a frag mine.
I have a plasma grenade if somebody wants to use this, although I think
For extra fun, the detonator is actually like a spoon, like a spoon you'd use for cereal, and you pop open the
Like
top
when
and you
you're a
push
kid
button.
and there's still like the little toy in the inside the box, just a spoon.
Somebody disguised the detonator as a spoon.
That's funny.
I mean, if someone wants to take this plasma grenade so that I'm not wasting my turn and keep shooting,
I'll take it.
cool, I'll give you my plasma grenade. I can't believe we're doing this shit.
We're gonna die.
And we're going to have to sneak up.
I'm good at sneaking.
And the furthest I can shoot is 410 feet.
So we get exactly to that point.
Exactly that point. And we just have to go from there.
I feel like I remember these guys being very fast.
I feel like they are too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they are.
I agree.
But I'll aim for their legs.
yeah.
Well, they have rollers.
Yeah.
We
Still
could
hoping.
take out maybe some of the mechanisms.
Maybe a little bit.
Not as fast.
Maybe a little bit. You know
All
what?
right.
You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Let me... Oops, that was not right. Let me see if I got something here.
Who has the best explosives?
I think... Oh, you do?
I think I do.
I think Cerabella uses them the most.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. I think I have
I think I have.
Somebody's accidentally crawling our family group chat.
No.
Probably a butt dial.
it. What's your explosives?
They're trying to
What's
FaceTime
your
the chat.
explosives?
My explosives are 2.
I have 5. So
Yeah, mine's 1.
That's not what I was hoping for. Let's see if I have that. Oh, there we go. All right. If we really want to try and be successful at this,
Yeah.
I have a chem I could pop.
okay.
It'll double the range of all my weapons
That's probably
Ooh.
very
That's-
good.
Yeah.
and gain advantage on all
What?
my attacks.
Yeah.
That's super good.
If you're willing to take chems for it, yeah.
You get addicted and die.
But you're a doctor.
Another
Can't
one.
you get rid of the addiction?
I do have some drugs for that. Yes,
Oh,
I do.
okay.
More drugs?
More drugs.
I have
Fight
a
drugs
lot
with
of
drugs.
Wait, can you get addicted to the drug that removes the addiction?
I have a lot of drugs.
I don't know.
No, the fixer you can't get.
You can't get
addicted
addicted to? Oh.
Dumb.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Or an infinite vicious loop.
Yeah. I need to take jet so that I can feel
'Cause
something.
The fixer is not a chem.
Oh.
It's actual medicine.
It's just religion.
But it only cures one addiction, but that's okay. Because I'm
If you only
only
take
taking
one.
Yeah.
Or
You're not like Billy popping.
exactly, which is where I got a
pills.
lot of the drugs that I have right now, or the chems that I have right now.
Yeah.
So we could actually be at 820 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not so bad.
No.
No.
That's still disadvantage, but I'd have a regular
regular, yeah.
shot.
Yeah. Well, don't you do well at target attacks as well?
Yeah, exactly, I do. So tell me how this. Actually, I want to figure how this works. If I take the steady, I have advantage in all my range attacks. I also have advantage on targeted attacks. I'm also disadvantaged for the range that I'm at. How would that all balance out?
I don't really rule double advantage. So
I know.
Well,
I'm
this
saying,
would be
so-
double advantage. It's disadvantaged, advantage, and then another advantage. So would that make it
Oh
advantage?
yeah, you would get
Two would
advantage.
cancel out, and then
If
you
you're
get
at disadvantage and you're getting 2 advantages, then you're at advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can't get like triple advantage.
No. I didn't think so. So is this what we want to do?
I think with that puts us a little bit more of an edge.
And then Jacob, it says the side effect of this drug is disadvantage on all attack rolls. Like, is that for how long? Oh, that's if you're
That's
addicted.
Yeah, so every time you use a chem, you have to roll a check
Yeah.
to see if you're addicted or not. And then when the effect of the chem wears off, then you have the withdrawals, and then you take on the effects of the withdrawals.
Jacob,
But
if you're addicted.
If you're addicted,
Got it.
for the commander perk,
yeah.
did we say that I can only give it to like one person once per turn? Can I give it to like if I give one to Marshall, can I also give one to Tyler? Did we say that, or is it one ally per turn?
It's one ally per turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't give everybody a turn, an
Okay.
extra turn.
That's what I thought.
You can give one person per turn an extra 6 AP.
Okay.
And what does it use? Does it use anything, or you can just do it?
It's 3 AP.
Yeah. So you use 3 of your AP to give any one person 6.
Okay.
So let's. You guys want to make our way up to 820 feet?
Yeah. Make our way up to 820 feet. Set out a couple of mines and explosives.
Hope that
we
there aren't any
have.
waiting for us.
Exactly.
Bad idea. You guys start making your way closer, and as you get up there, the hill itself sort of it's pretty steep as it goes up, and there doesn't look like to be a very visible path that goes up to this hangar, because it's a hangar. So it looks like it could be like a pretty steep climb. It would take a while to get up there, but as you guys start getting closer, it sort of it gets like lower as you're here, and you're sort of like looking upwards. So you can still see them from a distance. You can't see them as well as you did from like the mile back, but you're now closer, and you can still see a few of them sort of moving around as you get up there. And that's your 800-foot distance.
Do I feel like they have some cover from the angle that I'm at?
They definitely do. Not only that, but they're 800 feet away still. So from what you know about them, I'll say you have the range advantage, 100%. But I will tell you that just from watching, it would not be difficult for them to just back up, and then you could no longer hit them.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Because it's not just like flat on the ground; it's like up on a hill,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then it goes further in.
Now
There's the off chance you shoot them, and then they decide to just round down the hill.
Yeah, it's
But
true.
like that's up to you.
What do you guys think? I'm not feeling very good about our positioning. Question. We're looking up.
Yeah.
I'm seeing this cliff basically, and they're on there, and then the mountain goes up further.
Yeah. It's not, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Does it look like we could
Skirt.
be up there and shooting down on them? Like, can I see that
yes,
that's an option?
you could, but like your range would be at like 100, 200 feet.
Yeah, I know. We'd be a lot closer.
Yeah, a lot closer.
From where I can see that they're at, is there a clear path, from what I can tell, that they could just go whoop and be up where we would be?
From what you can see, no.
Okay.
Really, it just looks like a hollowed out hole in a hill.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all
I'm
it
wondering
is.
if it's
Doesn't really look like there's
they
a
wouldn't really
good
have
way
a
in
way
there at
to
all.
get to us.
No, then I'd say no. From where you're sitting, no, it doesn't look like they could do that.
What do you guys think? I'm thinking we could maybe make our way around long ways, be up and shoot down on them, but then we'll be a lot
Do we
closer.
want to get rid of our range advantage?
Oh, we won't have range advantage if they back up.
Yeah, if they back up, then we're just.
Then, well, I mean, if they back up, then we just don't see them anymore. We could just be like, okay, we'll just move on and just leave at that point. But if they run at us, then we have a whole thing. Or we reposition if they back up.
Being above them would be better regardless, but at the point, if they decide to disengage, then we should probably disengage.
We have the ability to choose at that point.
That is true. I'd hate to take this drug for no reason, or this chem for no reason, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. It's not the end of the world.
I think we have a tactical advantage with range.
Okay.
But
I agree with that more than anything else.
mhm.
Then why don't we instead go 400 feet within your original range and not use the chem, and we'll see if they
You guys feel good about that?
do advance. If they do, you could take it, and we could just strafe them instead.
You guys want to get closer?
You think you can back up as you're firing?
Oh yeah, for sure I can.
Okay.
I'd just be shooting a lot slower.
Which is almost fine.
I could make you shoot.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can make you shoot.
Then
So, we'll
maybe
move up
we
closer?
do that.
Save this chem for another day.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Let's move.
Or for
closer.
whatever might be inside.
That is also true.
So, what are you doing?
I think we're going to move closer. We're not going to move up, but we're going to move closer.
Okay, so you get to a
But
point.
is it just going like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Well, then we should go above. That's all you can do, because it doesn't matter anyway.
Because either I'm shooting here, and they might just back up. They also may come after us, which is what we want. Or we can go up and be on top of the cliff shooting down on them, but then we're a lot
Let's
closer.
just do that, because that's going to be easier for explosives. Because they'll have to come to us, and we can dictate at least a spot for them. The mines, I don't know how we're going to do that before. Now I think we
Couldn't
have
you arm it and just drop it?
down? Yes, yeah, down, but up. We have to. I don't know how.
Well, no. If they come at us,
Yes.
that's where the mines come from. The drop-in mine doesn't do
I
much.
just thought they're coming down the sheer cliff side at us.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I just saw Emma go, and then do what she was doing, and I was like, "What the?" Emma.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are going to try to go around to come up on the top and look down at the hangar.
Is that what we're going to do?
If that's what you guys think.
Okay.
I don't. I
I'd
don't like
like
the
to
idea,
stealth.
but
Yeah, I definitely want us to stealth. I don't think we should be...
So here's the thing: you're so far away that like there's no way that they're gonna know you're coming until you're there.
Yeah.
So stealth isn't going to be an issue until you find it, because right now you're going to have to come back and find a way up an easier hill to go up, and then find the right hill that it's on and look down. That's going to require a survival check, and it's also going to take you guys a few hours to do this. So somebody needs to be a guide and roll survival.
there's the best survival.
I'm not bad.
I have a +2.
I have a +6,
That's better than me. I have 4.
Plus 5.
and I guess I'll take it then.
Roll survival.
See how well I've been rolling.
I know.
I have
Hopefully you're
cat-
past your trauma.
Hopefully, it's the next day. I'm a little past my trauma. 15.
Okay. So you guys you just kind of scope the area and you look over and it's actually back the way you came. Looks like it's the hills are a bit shallower. So you go over there and you start making your way up. You walk about an hour out and then up, and you find like a way to get in between like the hills. And there's like nothing out here. It's just these like you guys know like what the grapevine looks like, and it's just like rolling enormous like yellow hills, and that's like where you guys are. And it's just like you're going up, and you're going up. And you're going around, and then you get to the top of one, and you guys are like out of breath. These two are fine. And you're looking around, and you're like, okay, I think it's over there. I'm pretty sure it's over there. So you go down, and then you go up again, and you go down, and you climb, and you climb, and you climb. And 2 hours pass as you guys go all the way to the top, sweating. But there's a breeze that hits you as soon as you get up to the top. The wind up here is very, very strong. And you've elevated upwards. Now you can see the glen way down underneath you after this time has passed. It's now about noon at this point. And you got to take a second to catch your breath as you look around at the grass that's all around you. And you're like, this has to be it. This has to be it. But you're at the top. You can't see it initially. It's not like a roof. You're just like, oh, there it is. So you continue to move forward, the four of you. And as you get closer at this point, Paige, you get the idea that maybe you might be close, but you just can't see it yet. You're not entirely certain. So if everybody wants to, because I know you guys want to roll stealth, go ahead and roll stealth at this point. And since we're doing a group stealth, it's just going to be a group check. What'd you just roll?
2 natural 20s.
Oh my gosh!
Good. I'm gonna tank this right now.
Well, can I give one of my natural 20s to...
Well, it's a group check. So if more than half of you succeed, then you succeed.
We'll see.
12.
12.
23.
11.
14.
Shit. Y'all rolled real terrible.
So don't matter game, but that's only Huck succeeded. So you guys are currently not succeeding your stealth.
Oh, damn.
So you guys are like going down, and it gets like steeper, and it sort of gets steeper, and then there's a lot of dirt, and there's a lot of points where like Paige, you kind of move forward and you like slide a bit, and like a bunch of dirt like falls downwards, and you're like, you should be seeing like that hangar at some point. As you get down further, there's a point where literally it's just like grass, and you peer over and you just see no more than 50 feet away from you, just the pavement. You're like, oh fuck, and you just back up. And Alabaster's maybe like 15 feet behind you, and you're like 15 feet behind you, and because you guys it's like a steep hill, you're having to like move down and go down. So being quiet, but like it's right there, like you can just lean over and see it.
I literally hold my hand up like this.
You stop.
So wait, we're on the edge of a mountain or whatever.
Yeah.
We're looking down onto the platform where the sentries are, and we're only 50 feet away?
Yes.
Holy crap!
Because I'm assuming we're right above the hole. Is what happened.
It's steep. It's not like it like goes flat out and then it like outcrops like this. It only comes out like a good like 20 feet. It's just built into like the hillside.
No, that made sense. I just thought the mountain was higher up, and so if you look down, you would see it
No.
down there.
You're so small that like you look down and it's just grass, but like now you know where it is. So like yeah, you could back up and like huck explosives if you wanted to.
Damn.
If you got to a good position next to Paige, you could get to a point where you could see everything down there if you wanted to. At the current time, you do not see any sentry bots.
I gotta be honest, right now it sounds like a bad idea.
Okay.
Like it just doesn't seem like any of these angles or anything seems like it's really reasonable.
Then we leave.
I don't know. But I mean, I'm down to do it, but
No, it does seem
50
like
feet away and like this is all just
Well, it's 50 feet straight up. They're not going to be able to get to us. Not easily, at
the
least.
fall would be awfully bad.
I'm really worried about what arsenal they have on their bodies.
Jacob, do I remember what they have?
Yeah, roll a intelligence check.
Oh, I'm great at those.
What are some skill? What are intelligence-based skills?
Science?
You can roll a guns check if you want to.
I will.
Last time we fought, we got a giant
17.
machine gun.
17. They have double chain guns. They have They have chain guns on both arms.
That's not good.
No.
Okay.
I mean, look, if we really want to do this, I'm down. But
And since you rolled a guns check, because it's actually a skill and follow that you can use, I will let you know the stats of a double chain gun, just so that Huck has an understanding of how they work. Don't metagame, but it's like an idea of how you can know how strong they are. They have a range of for them, which is 50, 100, and then they can with one attack, which for them is 5 AP. They can choose up to 6 targets within 10 feet of one another because they just spray the nearby area. They can fire both at the same time, and each if which is basically 6 attacks. If they do use both, it's 12 attacks, and each one of them does a d6 damage.
Okay. Shit. Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Maybe we just leave. I mean, it's on our map. We could come back.
I don't mind coming back. It just seems like we are not getting any kind of, like we're not going to be in any kind of advantageous positioning. It doesn't seem like.
I did not think this direction was going to be advantageous.
I was hoping it might be, but
Okay, let's go back to the original space.
yeah.
It's going to be our walk.
You guys could just drop down, and then if things look bad, just slide down the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally going to work.
I love that idea. Let's do it, guys.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, cool. Roll a comment sequence. Okay, you guys
-3.
start to make your way back up, and as you do, you hear from behind you, and down underneath, Paige, you turn around and you see that 2 sentry bots have locked on upwards towards you, and it's like intruders firing. Roll combat sequence
Oh.
because you still failed that stealth check.
Yeah.
Oh,
2 though.
Sneak check.
2 though.
not me though. I'm
Killed them.
two, but
Now 5 was to 3.
Paige, what'd you roll?
7.
7.
Ooh, there's
Seven.
no way though.
Huck.
5.
Alabaster.
5.
14.
And Cerabella.
10.
Did you eat?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You good?
And I'll share things with you, but I'm chilling.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
had a lot of sugar.
Yeah, no, then I'm mad chilling. Thank you though.
Mm-hmm.
I ordered something I didn't eat it yet. It's still on the counter.
Okay, so we start the combat, and Paige, you're like, you look down, and you see the two of them. They're that like a helmet that goes over the front of their face that has that like grill, and then the red light just peering out of it, which is difficult to see in like the sunlight at the current moment. You watch the chain guns just begin to spin on one of them as it goes first and just fires upwards towards you guys. I'm going to give you guys a situational +2 to your ACs because you guys do have this hill advantage. So it's pretty easy for you guys to like back up and not necessarily take bullets. So keep that in mind. You guys have like a situational +2 to AC. And this one is going to go and try to hit. Yeah, that's gonna be 3 on each of you.
I don't know if it's is
yeah,
it
you're
because
right.
they're doing this that they're hitting me, or are they actually targeting
I
me?
said you guys were 10 feet away, actually, so never mind. So it's gonna be 6 on Paige and 6 on Alabaster.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guys not be in that line?
And how
All
far
right,
are they
Alabaster.
away from it?
At the current, right now, I'm gonna say 55 feet. So disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
So disadvantage. So you're gonna have
Okay.
to give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So Alabaster, your AC is currently what? 14.
14.
It'll be. I will not cheese this for you, I promise. But it'd be easier if I can just know your AC and tell you if it hits.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're
Cool,
good.
cool, cool. So 14, right?
Yes.
That's 1 hit. That's a miss. Keep track of how many hit you. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit. Exactly a hit.
I think
And
that's 5.
This is the
Oh,
last
And
okay,
one.
he
that's
did
a hit.
6, yeah.
So
3 hits.
3 hits. Okay.
biggest thing misses. Oh no, that's not gonna. That
A
doesn't.
modifier. They also have a modifier to it. And +4.
Hello.
Similar.
You wow. 1, 2, 2. You take 16 ballistic damage as you as like the bullets just go upwards, like something go into the dirt above you, and you're just like, oh shit, as you're like moving upwards. Paige, your turn.
Yep. My AC is 12.
It's currently 12.
Yep, because of the +2.
Hit. Miss. Jeez, I'm rolling so bad. Hit.
I know.
Hit.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Hit.
Yeah.
And exact hit. So 5.
5 out of 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that did go into your stamina, by the way. Just letting you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Much health do you
Riddled
have?
this way.
Paige, you have a damage threshold.
I do have a
Yeah.
damage threshold.
Let me add that up.
Oh,
Let me add that up.
that's-
Because your stamina points are
Not
26,
good.
right?
Yeah, so that gets
know.
wiped from me.
Gone. Gone. You take 26.
Okay.
What's your DC?
Thank you,
So
Tough.
minus 10.
Hang
Well,
on.
it depends on
I have to
what gets
figure, it's
hits.
how many hits that they were.
It's
Yeah.
5.
So-
5 out of 6.
I know. But it was the first.
Oh, like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
'Cause
all
it depends.
the 5.
It depends on how many. So,
Hello.
Oh, I was just saying because they all went to.
because they're each an attack roll. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Is there another pencil over there?
No, we got this one. I'm not using it.
What XP are we at?
We are currently at 10, 25, 8.
Okay. Okay. Your DT. Your DT. It's not as it's not. I thought you would hit 0, but you're not going to. In fact, you might be all right.
Hey, how much damage did they do?
40,
Total.
44 total.
Okay.
44 total.
Yeah, you got really lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I know.
So
What am
it's
I?
18 is going into your hit points, but that is from 3 attacks. So it's actually only 12.
Okay.
So you take 12
I'm
damage.
at half hit points.
Yes. You're like, they go upwards in Alabaster. You mostly dodge all of them. And Paige is like, gets hit like a bunch of bullets on the back.
Flashbacks to
Okay.
I thought this was
Billy.
a bad idea.
Alabaster, it's your turn.
Crap, man, you look like garbage. All right, I'm gonna grab Paige.
Okay, grab Paige.
And I'm just like kind of doing like the arm over the shoulder, just
Yeah.
running up the hill.
Running up the hill. Yep.
And trying to get away.
Go ahead. So the hill is when you guys are out of sight is 100 feet away. So if you guys move, you've got Paige over your arm. That would slow your movement, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you make a strength check
Okay.
to see if you can circumvent that. We don't have athletics, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is great. That is a dirty 20, my
So
friend.
yeah, Paige, you're good enough to keep your ability up there. And how far can you move on your turn?
I've got 12 AP,
12 AP, so that's what, 70?
60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
5 times 12
Yeah.
is 60.
Yeah, I know how to do math. You have 60 feet. You have 60 feet. Paige, you're just like getting carried by Alabaster as he starts running, and you make your way up. Just the bullets are just scattering across the side of the wall. Cerabella, it's your turn.
Jeez, I'm so sorry.
Uh,
I feel like Cerabella does that.
1v1.
Just a straight line.
That's more
across.
2v1, but
yeah.
Punch.
Maybe not a good idea.
It's like 12v1. I don't know, bullets. Okay, well, you're after me, though. I don't like that.
If only we were 800 feet away.
If only we were.
No, but
I couldn't even hit you.
No, they couldn't. They
Just
were
like,
wow.
the bullets are just like.
you know.
I'm not gonna
I
fight them.
asked the group.
I thought ASP was the better.
Whatever you said there, and you're like, I'll leave this to you guys.
Well, yes, because you guys seem
They can't see me.
adamant to go up
This
there.
is you guys arguing as you're
Yeah,
carrying
I'm
the
kidding you.
down.
You said it was a bad idea.
I will retreat,
Okay.
but only far enough that I don't want Huck to be taking like massive hits. So I'm gonna
You
retreat.
stay next to Huck.
I'm gonna retreat to Huck and then try and scoop Huck forward up.
The next sentry bot is going to go, and it's the same ordeal except for you two, except because of your perk, Cerebella's taking all the no!
That's good. That's good.
Why?
Because do we start the situational +2?
You do.
My AC 17.
It is 17.
Okay.
And they have disadvantage.
And they have disadvantage,
Plus my DT's crazy.
and your DT is really good, and it gets higher as you go, so you'll probably be fine.
Yeah. This is my job as our tank.
Yeah,
Boy,
this
But
is
you are
bad
taking-
situation.
You are taking 12 like attacks.
The benefit
Yeah.
is my DT doesn't matter on agility or not. So I'll take 12.
and all
but
of it is
I'm gonna
reduced.
minus 26 from that right off the top.
Okay.
my DT.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll 24d20, and I'm gonna the pair that roll next to each other is the advantage disadvantage.
Beautiful.
Total 258. Wow. All right. So their bonus is +7, so they need a 10 to hit you.
Yes.
A 10. Okay. So the first one is a 10. It's 10 and 19. So that's a hit.
Yep.
So 1. That's a miss. Hit.
Okay.
Hit.
Okay.
Miss. 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 Hit.
Okay.
How many is that?
5.
5. Wow.
So,
It's just like bouncing off your back. All right, that's 5d6.
minus whatever your DT is for the 5
40 total.
So.
But it's
25.
sorry, they have their modifier. Sorry, let's undo
one at
that.
a time?
What's your DT currently?
3.
It's 3. So they only get a +1 modifier then. So it's 25 damage.
25. Okay. 25.
25 damage.
Does not give me a little half, so I don't get nothing.
Huck, the bullets, Cerebella's just standing in front of you as they just like just bounce off her back. They're just like as they're just going off in the distance. As the other one's like following them as they go upwards, and it's just chaos currently. But you're fine. Cerabella looks okay, so it's looking like it's going all right.
Where's jet ski?
I think he's way over there.
Good.
Paige, it's your turn.
I'm hurt, dog.
Looking good.
I don't do anything my turn.
Just
Okay.
stay enough to take a bullet and drop to 0.
Ooh, hang on. You might have
Let's
an
go into
injury.
punches.
There's
A lingering injury?
Because injuries, I rule differently for player characters. I used to not, but now we do. So, if a player character ever takes damage equal to double their HP, they take a severe injury. Randomly rolled. Their choice or randomly rolled.
I'll take a sprained leg.
I'm going to
scar on my
choose your
arm.
legs.
Can I say I think that doesn't make sense since we're going
Hang on.
uphill. The legs would be covered.
Bullets would be.
It'd be more.
Oh, that makes sense,
it'd be like more into the chest and
More into
back
my
area.
scalp.
Yeah,
More
More
straight
to my
head.
heart and head.
I'm
More
like
to the essential things I need to survive.
exactly.
More to my vital organs.
It's I had to roll on a D3 is what I was going to do, but yeah, we'll ignore legs. I will roll a D2, flip a cap for
I
head or
never
arms.
ignore the legs. You know what I mean?
What? Why did I roll a D6? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Well, we have a
That's what
cap.
it is.
You can get a cap and just flip
I
it.
know. It's your head.
Oh, my head
Roll a
got.
D4.
My head got hit. Oh no.
He's going
You
conscious.
shoot your eye
Let's just don't roll 4.
out. Oh,
I just died.
Is that just dead? Oh,
Oh
boy.
D4.
Roll.
3.
3. You have blurry vision.
Oh,
You're just like your head's ringing. You're just like.
you got blood in your eyes.
Yeah,
I got blood. in my
yeah. Blood in your eyes. You have disadvantage on attack rolls until you're fully healed.
Okay, well, I'm still not. I'm hurt. I'm not gonna do anything. My turn. I'm
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
yeah.
Okay, it's your turn.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing anything. Huck,
I'm
it's your
just
turn.
recycling my points. Yeah, I'm just recycling my points.
I'm gonna move
Ow,
7 spaces,
7 spaces. Okay,
and then
you
I'm
have
gonna
7.
spend 3 AP to tell Dr. Alabaster to heal Paige.
You're giving me 3 AP?
6.
And give me
6.
6.
Patch. First
Patch.
aid.
How much do you heal?
You heal your healing rate plus your level.
Damn.
So that's 17.
Yeah.
17?
Freaking
Is that your
great.
hit points all the way back?
Yes, it would.
So your blurry vision's gone.
Okay.
Put a little bit of water in your eyes, then you're not bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spit in your eye.
Oh.
I just want
Water,
to say
water's
Paige looks
too.
really cool right now because they probably have like the blood like running down the front of their forehead onto like their eyes,
Yeah,
and she's
absolutely.
just like, and then you like wipe it off and you like heal the wound. You feel better now. You can see.
Like a boxer, get the Vaseline on your eyebrow.
Yeah, I'm like rubbing it on the eyebrows. We got this.
Yeah.
You'll survive from now. You can use it.
Is that your turn?
up?
Huck?
Yeah.
So you're just running up and you have Alabaster do that. Cool. The Sentry Bot 2 is going to.
Come on. It's all right. It's my
You
job.
are right there.
It
I
is
thought
it is
only
my
2
job.
of them looked at us.
See, it's either all on you, or it's divided among you two.
No.
How far are we? So we were 55
I'm
feet and then
closer.
we moved.
Oh, it's not like bloodthirsty or
60?
anything. It'll just go for you.
Yeah.
It's like that is a threat. Die.
It's closer.
What'd you say?
I was just wondering like our distance. So we moved 60,
60,
55.
Oh, you're out of its range.
We're out of its range.
You're out of
Say,
its
we should
range.
be out of
You're
range for
You
sure.
can't even. They're all on you.
Easy.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do the same thing. You're getting 12 again.
Okay. Let me know.
Okay. No.
Ow.
Ow, my head.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you get a 10 to hit you, right?
Yep.
This is a ridiculous
Hit.
situation.
Hit.
Should have known better.
Hit. Miss. Crit.
Oh.
Disadvantage. Sorry. It's a hit still, not a crit.
Cool.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
So 5-1.
5 again.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, nice.
Oh,
You take, including your DT, 23.
Okay, hang on. One might be weird.
Because it might
Because
go
you get
up,
them to
but-
the point where you're getting your nerd rage, right?
We'll just say no, because I actually don't know. I'm at the just math here. Is it 23?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's that?
I'll look real quick.
Because it's a fourth of my health, not half of my health.
It's a fourth of your health?
Yeah, because that
Right.
was ruled as
so-
because normally I think it's half, but because I don't have
What's your max
stamina,
health?
65.
So if you're below 16,
No, I'm at 17.
you're at 17. Okay.
That's
Almost there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's that one's turn. Alabaster, it's your turn.
We're out of their range now.
Can we see them? Well,
You guys can see them, yes.
Fire
if
back.
you want to take a shot.
Push down, pull out your
Put it
sniper
down,
rifle.
pull it out.
Okay.
And I'm
Pulling
gonna-
out your sniper rifle is use the AP though.
Yeah. It's 3 AP, right? Pull
3
it out.
AP. Yep.
Which means I still have 9. And let's take a targeted
Are you
shot.
setting page down or are you dropping page?
Using pages.
It's gonna take fall damage from here to
I
here.
just rolled down the hill.
Oh, I mean,
No, you put page down.
she's not unconscious.
You put page down. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
She was unconscious, not
I'm gonna jump, like, oh,
Yeah, if she was unconscious, it'd be different.
I don't know what to do.
We
I
love
got
that.
limp fish.
Yeah, you're like just
Alright.
rolling. You're like,
I'm sorry, little one.
I run up the hill. I'm like, oh no!
Guys, I got way better using my sniper rifle.
She got shot in the leg. Something happened.
Okay.
Guys.
rogue bullet.
All right, I'm gonna look down. How far away are they?
115 feet. Wait, how far did you run up? 60, right?
60.
60.
110 feet.
110 feet. That's fantastic. I don't know. It doesn't matter which one I'm shooting at. I mean, whichever one, because they're all shooting at you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just aim at any one of
Pick
them.
one or two.
One.
Okay.
And
Just make it easy.
can I aim for the arm?
Yes, but I will impose the same thing. You cannot aim for its legs.
That's fine.
Okay, go for it. You can't aim for its arm.
Left or right? Which
Huh?
one?
Ooh, let's
Left?
go for the left arm.
Okay.
Let's get rid of that left arm.
Who needs him?
Hopefully.
Oh no, my arm.
Shit.
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 Are any of you guys left-handed?
Like
No,
in
Colton's
game?
the only one
No.
who's a weirdo.
Like as a person, are
in real
you?
life?
Are
No,
you?
I'm not.
No.
I'm right-handed.
You?
No.
No.
As a person, I'm not, but as an animal, I am left-handed.
Ah.
Whoa.
I know.
Marshall's first son is left-handed.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Panthers.
Panthers.
Panthers, baby. Panthers. You just gotta watch out. I lost
Pardon
my
your first
business.
illness.
It's arms, which is -4.
Yeah. Oh, I just rolled it there. Okay, there we go. -4, so it's -1 for me.
And what's your bonus?
Plus
Guns.
9, so I got a 22. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Hit. Roll d4.
Roll a d4, and I'm gonna roll me some damage.
So nice to have this in physical. Ugh.
All right. That's dumb. Torn muscle, disadvantage on all strength checks until fully healed. That's not what we need.
The arms ones are
He can't
Not
climb up
great.
the
Not
mountain
super
Yeah,
good.
climb
now.
up the mountain with his guns.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I can't lift. All right. You still do damage,
14 and I did 16 damage.
though. 16 damage. He has a DT of 3. So 13 damage?
Mm-hmm.
6. I used 3 AP, which gave me 9, so I have 3 AP left. Not much I can do with that, right? But are there any like rocks or boulders around me? Oh no, I'm out of
Not
range.
really.
Doesn't matter. I was gonna try and take cover, but I don't need to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, they literally can't hit you from where
No.
you are.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess I'll just recycle 1 point, right?
Cerabella.
I'll use a repair kit for sure. My
Okay.
last one.
Sounds good.
It just heals my healing rate, right?
Yes.
His ability does that cool thing.
Yeah, the ability adds your level.
Cool.
Yeah. Really freaking good.
And then I guess I will keep going up. But
Okay.
I want to be still the first thing they see. That
How far up are you at this point?
I guess I can move.
How much have you moved? Because I was saying you were 15 feet up already,
I've moved 8 spaces.
which is 40.
Yeah.
So you've gone 50. You're 55. You're 105 away, so you're out of range.
Okay. That's it.
You're right. Yeah, you're like right next to Alabaster.
Oh, I will then.
Hey, buddy.
Is it what is range? Do I know that?
What is its range?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 is the max it can do in order to hit.
I'm gonna try and. Where's Huck?
One space behind you.
Oh,
One-
okay.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna stay.
Everybody's out of range
Okay.
at this point.
I'm gonna be the last one out
Okay.
for sure. So I'll be behind Huck at like 1.
The sentry bot,
101.
being a robot, having knowing what its capabilities are, looks up, takes the sniper bullet hit, and just moves inwards into the hangar and is gone. You can no longer see it. Paige, it's your turn. You can still see the second one.
I don't think I have a range far enough to hit that, so yeah, no, I don't.
I'm worried it's going to get its buddies.
Good. I won't survive all 5.
No. No, we will not.
I'm
No,
just
not.
going to not do anything my turn, just recycle it, which brings me up to 15 AP.
Okay, Huck.
I'm going to
So if I need
move.
to do anything, I have plenty of AP to do it.
There you
There
go.
we go. I like this. We may just beat this yet.
Well,
I do believe in fairies. I do. I do.
Yeah,
There's only 3
I'm just
more
gonna,
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
I'm just gonna move 10 spaces.
Backwards?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. Wait, 10 spaces? So you 50 feet?
Yeah.
Huck's gone. you like get to like the top and then like you're going down again. Like you're so gone.
I
That's
don't.
good.
I don't want to fight these
Yeah,
guys.
no, I know. I'm
no,
just saying
no,
you're
yeah.
very far away. The second sentry bot follows suit with the other one. And moves inwards. You guys can no longer see them, and at this point, unless anything changes, I'm going to move us out of combat sequence.
Okay, so that was a bad idea.
I think we should come back with. No, I don't think we should come back.
I don't think this direction works, at the very least.
I agree. I think down below was better.
Having the range and being able to hit them from a distance.
But I do think we should come back.
Well,
I mean, it's my idea. It's just my thoughts. I mean, you don't have to. But I'm quite curious what's inside this place.
they hit hard.
Yes, I do.
Wipes blood off my forehead. My hair's like matted from sweat and blood.
Yeah, really, it is.
Well, we just get out of here then, head on to Sunnyvale.
I think so.
We gotta go find Huck.
Yeah.
I'm down here.
There we go.
Just took
I-
off.
I found
way?
jet ski.
Good.
Hey guys,
As long as it's.
what happened?
We made a mistake,
Oh, okay.
but we didn't die.
So you guys continue along through the day. You did lose a little bit of time, but
Yeah.
you are continuing on.
That added, what, 3 hours? Because we backed up an hour and then 2 hours to get there.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys stop along the way. You haven't made it yet, but eventually it comes to sunset once again. You guys don't really encounter anything as you have made your way on the other side of like the mountains here. And at this point, there's as you guys start getting through this area, about the third hour of travel, probably around 3 p.m. As you guys are going. You can see what looks like this area that looks like it was once a town, kind of in between like these hills and mountains. But it has just been destroyed, completely gone, leveled. It is just this enormous like hole in the ground, this crater that is there. And as you guys get a little closer, you can just hear the Pip-Boy begin to tick as the radiation starts to go up. And we're at that point where like you guys are getting close to it. So it's the rad severity score isn't super high, but I'm gonna have both of you roll a check anyways.
Do we get a location on our Pip-Boy?
What's that? 23.
23 and
4.
oh no, that's a level of rads.
Already?
Yeah,
Holy crap.
let's check.
All right, well, run backwards.
You guys make your way in. You just start feeling pretty sick. Alabaster's not feeling good.
Heck no, I'm not going in.
Oh, you're not.
I just took radiation from like all of a sudden. I'm backing up and getting out of this area.
Oh, okay.
I'm backing up. I'm like, you guys go ahead. I'm going to take a minute. I feel like crap again, and I feel like I'm about to die.
You guys kind of stop in the moment. You guys back up, and it takes a minute before eventually backing up before the Pip-Boy ceases its ticking. And yeah, everybody gets 75 XP. This is a crater location.
Oh. That's cool.
Yep.
That's its name.
You can name it whatever you want, but it's a crater.
Crater 69 or whatever.
Yeah.
Crater 69. What are you doing, Alabaster?
I'm going to put on my hazmat suit.
Mm-hmm. Do we need to
Just to
go
clarify,
through
just to make sure, whatever you guys want to do, you don't have to move through the crater in order to continue forward. It's just that it's kind of off to the side, and the radioactive fallout still persists here. Is the idea, but it's still in a radiated zone.
Okay.
You can try and skirt around it.
Yeah.
Use the Pip-Boy to make sure that we're not.
I think either way, I'm going to keep this suit on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna keep it's like behind the thing.
That's exactly what's happening. It's just like, all right.
Thankfully, I've reinforced my armor to help with this.
Well, I feel horrible right now.
What rad score are you at?
3.
What does it give you?
-4 to my healing rate and -1 to endurance. Yeah.
I think you need some rad absorption.
Yeah, that'd be great. That would be awesome.
Are you guys going to try to like skirt around the rad
Yeah,
zone?
probably what we're going to... I imagine the best route would be to use the Pip-Boy to keep like a monitor on the radiation and
Okay.
just kind of move
Move
around. Make sure the radiation
Easily enough.
never goes above a certain
And you don't need to
threshold.
roll for that. You guys are able to do that pretty easily. You guys stop kind of in the steeper sort of mountain area once again to camp, and luckily you guys don't run into any more radiation at the time. It does slow your travel down by a little bit, though.
Yeah. Eat.
You guys eat. You guys be robots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robot.
True that.
I
Whoa,
have.
your hair's so much longer than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's a little nuts right now.
It looks cool with the beanie, though.
Well, thank you.
Huck will have a little glass of rum and offer one to Alabaster.
I'm not sure that'll go down very well right now.
I think you need it.
Okay. I'll take a shot.
You've convinced me.
Well, you said you put it that way.
Huck, you taste it. Oh, it's really strong and very bitter, but you taste it. It's very, very weird.
I don't like that one. Whiskey's better.
Whiskey is better. I agree with you on that.
Wait, I have a condition for this.
Oh, yeah.
I made a drunk condition because I'm upset that D&D doesn't
There it
have
is.
one. If you're drunk, you can move 2 AP for 5 feet, and you gain temporary stamina points equal to your endurance score, and you have disadvantage on all checks relying on perception.
talking about me?
It's just for a little bit. It's just.
I'm already drunk from one shot.
I guess not. You can roll.
I don't know.
You can roll an endurance check if you want
I'm just
to.
making sure. Is that what's happened?
We're taking a rest. It's not gonna matter.
Oh,
clearly. I was just saying. I have a drunk condition.
Drunk. I was like, oh my gosh.
If you wanted to be drunk, it can give you some benefits.
Okay.
Didn't you make a drunk condition?
I did a long time ago and I
Yeah,
didn't
I
like
feel
it.
like there was one when we played Ember Warriors.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should make a new one.
Maybe you should.
In any case, you guys rest, and you guys can heal up, eat your food, drink your water, and get your points back.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my.
Can I read a
food.
magazine while we rest?
Yes. What are you reading?
I'm reading True Police Stories.
+1 to crit.
Sure.
Is that what it is?
Sure.
Sure.
All I'm doing is I am reading. I am reading it to get the number read up.
Oh no. Interesting. For the next hour,
I don't care about any of the temporary benefits.
Fair enough.
The permanent stuff is the more interesting stuff. We need to find some bubbleheads.
Remind me again. If you eat irradiated food, how much does it take for it to finally like?
10 irradiated foods.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, radiation sucks.
Yeah.
But if you eat it with a gas mask on, it's okay.
Just shove it through the filter.
Yeah.
It's just mush coming through the filter. I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Unless
eat.
you have old world cuisine, then you don't get irradiated.
Yep. How many irradiated foods have you eaten?
None yet, but I mean,
It's every 10 that you eat.
I know. Still,
You just gotta keep track.
I'll avoid getting more radiated.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to decide on right now.
Oh.
I think I can do that. I think that'd be fine. A lot of that. Roasted ant.
Delicious.
There we go. I got a ton of that.
Right. I was going to offer right away, but I don't have any. So
Oh, I know. Neither do I. We used it last time. Yeah.
I feel like I handle radiation a little better now.
You definitely do. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm not too
Oh,
good at
you're
it.
going ghoul.
Going cool.
You're probably like part ghoul now.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel any different, but
Like Danny Phantom.
I just feel
Going ghost.
Danny Phantom.
First, my armor is better at handling it, but then also I feel like
Is that what you're doing with all those pencils?
yes, that's exactly what I was doing. I was hammering it out and lining my cloak with it.
Let's see.
Whenever Tyler as Lelia in Evenfall casts Far Step, she describes it that they don't just teleport, but she goes in ghost form and very quickly goes over here.
You said
and so whenever you're like, I'm gonna Far Step, and I'm like, Lelia's going ghost. Okay, you guys wake up next day as well. Continue your travel outwards, and start making your way closer. And strangely enough, Cerabella, there is a couple of lapses of time where you're walking today, where you don't remember walking. You go into, when you're driving, and you're like, how did I get here? A lot of that is happening.
so
You're
autopilot
just in
too.
autopilot. It's very, very strange. And occasionally you're like, oh, right, this is the direction I'm supposed to be going, as you continue further and get closer and closer towards destination. You guys don't encounter much at the end of this day. No radiation, no creatures, no people even, really. Just these far hills, and eventually, in the distance, you see what looks like this enormous, destroyed city. The ruins of San Jose, which are also ruins, consist of all of the residential zones and places of business and industry being long destroyed and abandoned, similar to that of the necropolis, which was the once city of Bakersfield. It's relatively flat, with a lot of homes and infrastructure still standing, but over time have been overtaken by either nature or destroyed due to some sort of warfare that is taking here. But unlike the necropolis, you guys can see that this place is a bit more active. You can see creatures moving around in the distance. You can see people, and you can also see billows of smoke in the distance as well that serve as places of living. As you guys go closer and closer, you make it to the outskirts of Sunnyvale, where you start from walking on this flat dirt and grass and into paved cement ground, and eventually streets that are cracked and destroyed, and some of them overgrown with dead grass. You guys see, unlike where you just were in the ruins of Morro Bay, where there's a lot of incline and hills, so there's some points you can see a whole city. Once you're here, you can't see much of anything. It's just kind of just like buildings all around you. You're surrounded by like those hills that are just everywhere. You get in closer, and there's a point, Cerabella, where you start feeling like a pull, that autopilot starts to lead you in a certain direction. Mm-hmm. Do you follow it?
Can I do so while like notifying the party that I'm going to?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll say, I feel as if like a memory is returning. I feel like I know which way I'm supposed to go, but when I indulge in these, sometimes I lose time a bit here. So if we wind up getting to a spot where it becomes too dangerous for you to proceed, radiation, just stop me. But I think I know where I'm supposed to go.
All right, then lead the way.
Lead the way, man.
I'll lead.
You start walking forward. As you do, you occasionally pass by some people that see you. Groups of wastelanders who look off at you as you make your way in. They just kind of eye you as you go, and they're not paying you much mind as you move further in.
If we're walking in and like we're seeing people and stuff, I'm taking the hazmat suit off.
Okay, take the hazmat suit off.
I don't know what chances.
You continue past some buildings, and eventually you find this area of Sunnyvale that is this open, reconstructed wasteland town. These partially put together walls sort of surround this area, and you pass by pretty big buildings that have like fallen over in different areas, but like this is like a residential area where all the houses have been like destroyed and cleared out, and then new places have been rebuilt here, and the gates to this place are just open, and you look up and you see atop one of the gates you see what looks like just a dude in like a white t-shirt. He looks pretty grimy. He's kind of sun-baked as well. As he looks down, he has like a rifle down his side. He just watches as you make your way in. And as you go in, you see something you guys haven't seen in a while: civilization, wasteland civilization. Lots of dirty people moving around. Many of these people either don't have a home or just live in these half-destroyed places that don't provide them much comfort at all. But there are people selling food, there are street vendors, and there are a good amount of people who have tried to rebuild some sort of small civilization here.
I'm going to tap Cerabella on the shoulder. Hey, can we hold on a minute? I'd like to see if we can do some searching for some stores nearby or something. I mean, need to resupply on some stuff.
I'm actually glad we
Great.
The immediate look of this place as you look around is that it is pretty rundown. The hub, while, wasteland sort of civilization backed by the NCR, it was relatively nice. This place is very rundown. These are people who are just barely scraping by, just doing what they can in order to continue living every day. And they trade in caps, and they there's garbage and trash sort of surrounding over on the streets. As you kind of walk around and you do see like a couple of street vendors, like classic Fallout 4. It's just a dude behind like a lemonade stand, basically, is sitting back there. And he's got like a cage behind him that has like weapons and supplies and
everything you need.
Yeah. Small arms, long arms, ammunition. You kind of look around, head over. You see this guy, and he looks up towards you. He's this darker skinned fellow. He's got a fedora, but it's very, very tattered fedora, and he has this very, very. He's also wearing a suit with like this tie, but the tie is like burned off, kind of at the center. Nice. And he looks up at you and he says, "Oh, hello. Welcome. I can provide you with any general supplies that you could need. You look like a group of travelers. Yes, what can I help you with?"
I'm looking for medical supplies.
I have medical supplies. What do you need?
Oh, my God. Any Rat X or Rat Away that you have?
Oh, yeah, we've got that. Don't you worry.
Really?
I've got lots of that.
I was very worried.
It just depends on if your purse can handle it.
Ooh. See? Free
I don't
healthcare.
give away things for free out here, all right? We're all trying to make a living. I've got kids to feed.
Can bite me in the butt. Well, that's
He's going through his catalog.
that's fine. I'm pretty sure I have plenty I could. I think my purse can
You
handle
have, if you have anything that could fix a robot.
Fix a robot.
Or
I don't
no.
know. I'm not the old factory, so don't look at me. But, let's see here.
Maybe the
Rad
whole
X, you
factory
say.
is going to be very nice for the robot.
40 caps for a Radex.
it. What about a red away?
Right away, I've got a few, 80 caps, but I've only got the 4.
I will buy all 4 of them.
You'll buy all 4.
I will buy all 4 of them.
What kind of money did you?
And
I only
Radex.
take caps. You better hear. You hear me? I only take caps.
You don't trade?
Well, that depends. It better be something good, because I don't want the shit that you've been finding out there trying to pawn me off. Oh, this is the core to a vertebrate or something like that. I don't buy that shit. It better work and it better be useful.
It'll be good. It'll be good. I promise you.
All right. He puts the 4 bags down of Radaway.
How much Radex does he have?
He only has the 4.
Oh, 4 Radex and 4 Radaway?
Oh, Radex? No, he has a lot. He has a lot of Radex.
What's this?
He goes over to the Radex and he opens the pill bottle and he's like, "How many do you need?" It's 40. It's 40 a pill.
Oh, 40 up.
Yeah.
Let's start with 4.
4. Okay, so 4 Radex. That's 4, 8, 12, 16.
160.
160. And then the 4 Radaway is 8, 16, 24,
Should be
30,
320.
So 320 plus 2.
480.
480.
So, okay, I'm going to pull out of my bag a single shotgun and put that, it's in pristine condition.
Oh, pristine shotgun, huh?
Put that down.
All right. I'll take a look at
Huck
that.
goes over to the bag of Radaway and just,
Please
It,
don't
like-
pop it. I really need that.
I won't pop.
Yeah, that's a. Holy shit! The fuck are you?
I'm a robot.
Uh,
Cowboy.
He's a cowboy.
Where's your hand? Okay.
It's right here.
You're sorry. I apologize.
No, you're
Your
fine.
hand is alarming. I thought that you.
Yeah,
were,
I don't know
I
what
thought that was
happened.
with like a you had a skeletal hand.
I do.
I've seen some strange individuals in my time, and I really thought that was you made of nuts and bolts, right? Yep.
I don't think so. I think I made of more than that.
It seems bigger than I could possibly comprehend, so I'm just going to accept this and move
Yeah.
on with my life.
Probably a good idea.
Single shotgun, you said?
Single shotgun?
Yeah, he'll buy it for 130 caps. So
130 caps.
that'll take 130 off.
Almost takes care of the Radex. That's good. I'll give
He's
you
like, this
that.
is a very good shotgun. This is very well made. Where did you find this? You know any good prospecting spots?
This is this is up from up
Come
north.
on, one wasteland or two now. You gotta know some good
It's way up
prospecting.
north, my friend.
Way up north.
Like near
Arroyo?
old what?
Arroyo?
Like old Canada.
Oh, what in the fuck? How did you get here?
It's a long story.
I didn't even know you could go that far north.
Please, I
anymore.
need to buy this stuff. I feel like crap
All
right
right,
now.
all right,
I'm
all
so
right, all
sorry.
right.
This is not a conversation I want to have right now.
Victor is like watching and he's like, huh.
Yes, I
It
know.
sucks, right?
You suck.
Yeah, it sucks.
You suck.
It sucks when they wait to give you your medication, right?
You suck.
Are you just giving him the shotgun?
No, I got more. I got a lot of stuff.
You keep going.
Marshall's going to unload.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to get rid of.
While you're figuring that out,
Yes, go ahead.
if you don't mind.
No, please.
You're sort of like you start moving, you start walking between some of the people, and as you're sort of looking around, you're still like pretty near the party.
I'm
You
keeping
see,
an eye on this little Cerabella.
not too far away. You see
Punch someone real hard.
this, and he dies. You see this old-looking, crotchety-looking man. He has this curly, matted beard. He's got this ratty-looking clothing. He's very, very tan. He's sort of leaning over. You can like see his skeleton almost. He's just very, very like thin and gangly. And he's got like sort of like poofy like white hair that goes down. And he is just like it's like messing with this radio.
We don't like those.
No.
We don't trust radios. Quick, kill the old man.
And he hops off his stool and he's like, hey, Cerabella, you damn troublemaker. Gets you over the side. Where you been? I've been looking for you. You finally come back. God damn it.
I'm sorry, Wastelander. I don't know who you are.
What the fuck? What are you calling me that for?
Because I don't know your name.
You're... Is that you? Tung, tung, tung. Cerabella, you in there?
I mean, yes, parts of me that are important.
Who painted you?
I don't know. I thought I came that way.
All right, well, man,
I'm gonna walk up to Cerabella and the man.
my drinking tab got way too big again. All right, Cerabella, I need you to go and find me some more caps. Okay, Hickory Rick has got like a 500 cap debt at the Loose Lips bar.
Yeah.
I need you to figure it out.
Excuse me.
Huh? Who are you?
I've been traveling with Cerabella for a while.
Why?
Why not?
Okay, we all got debts. I understand.
No, I'm just curious as to your background with Cerabella and the whole situation.
Well, background was Cerabella.
Yeah, like what is...
She finds things, I sell it, I pay off my debt. It's a pretty simple, straightforward transaction.
So you are Cerabella's owner?
Oh, no, I don't know Cerabella. Cerabella came in with those fancy guys. Fancy plaid suits, and they talked funny. I don't know where the hell they came from, but they landed her off to me, and I used her for a little bit because she's very, very useful. You got damn wheels on now?
With
Yeah, I'll do a
people
little
in suits.
That's very nice.
People in suits came in and gave you...
They lend her out.
Lend her out. Okay.
I was the last one to have her, and then she ran off on me. I don't know where she went. Now I got a damn big debt.
I think she went off to try and get rid of your debt.
Well, it's not too bad. It's only 500 caps, but I got a plan this time. Okay. Okay. I don't know who this. Do you still work for her?
I don't... Cerabella doesn't
No.
work for...
No. I'm open, I guess.
Okay. Good.
Oh.
So, the Twin Creeks tech facility.
Okay.
It's a little bit outside of town. Okay.
Yeah.
There is some old technology still in there, and I think that there may be something really good in there. It's a long shot, but better than moving around for scrap. But I guess you could just find scrap in there if that's all you find. In the Twin Creeks tech facility, I think that there's the She are protecting something in there. All right. And nobody can get in there. They've been they set up lots of defenses and turrets and lasers and it's impossible. I've tried. It's too scary. Lots of traps.
The people in the plaid suits, were they the She?
No.
Someone else.
No. The She's locked off a lot of things to us out here. They don't want us handling it, and they're researching it on their own or something like that. But they haven't been over there for a while. I think there's something in there, and they're trying to make sure nobody finds it. Well, I want you to go find it. I want to pawn it off so I can start drinking at the Loose Lips again.
Huh?
Did these plaid suits people tell you why they lent her to you?
No, they were here. I was drunk, and I said, "That's a mighty fine robot you got there." And they said, "Would you like to rent her?" And I said, "Yes, I would indeed. She could help me pay off my debts." And then they let me have her.
That's not rent.
Oh, I guess. I was supposed to pay her off. Oh, I'm
Stop
in
it.
debt with you to them.
Did they tell you how to pay that off?
I think they said that I could pay it off, but I figured that I don't remember. I was very drunk.
How long ago was this?
Oh, damn. Oh shit. What month is it?
Spencer?
Fuck, what month is it? That's the month. Is May.
May? Oh, well, that was in April last year.
So not too long ago.
Well, a year ago, and
Yeah.
a month ago. I really put this off, but they cut me off, so I really need you.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll be here.
I still don't have a name.
Of what?
You.
I talk-
Hickory Rick.
Hickory Rick.
Oh, I thought you said
Hickory
speak
Rick.
to Hickory Rick at the loose lip.
I was speaking about myself in the third person.
Oh, okay. So who do I speak to at the loose lip bar then?
Loose lip. I'll talk to Gregory at the Loose Lips.
Okay.
You just give me the stuff.
To pay off this debt.
I bet there's some grand treasure down in there.
Worth.
500 caps, probably. If not, then Hickory will have a little extra for later.
Here, Hickory. Here's 500.
Holy you're a good robot.
This small, frail man is very strange.
Just waddles off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he left.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh,
Hickory Rick, before you go,
All right.
were you sending out a signal to call Cerabella back?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good. I was worried.
I was just
but
at the
you know who-
radio.
okay.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna take this.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want. He goes over the bar. Said, Gregory, I got my damn cap. He goes in.
Okay.
Well, I guess
That's
your debt's
progress.
paid off.
And now we can keep whatever's in the. Oh, if you want to do that, if you want to go to where he was telling you to go.
If the
Yeah,
shit
that's
check
kind of what I
everything.
figured. If we paid off his debt, then whatever we have could go towards my. Whatever.
Do you have a bigger
Whatever.
debt that you're working on?
Yes, I mean my protocol says I have a 9,000, not 9,990,000,000. Well, yeah, I have an immense amount of debt.
An immense amount of debt.
So I guess that's one.
That's one down, I guess.
Wait, one down.
Yeah, you feel like, 500 has been lifted off that.
Yeah.
No.
The number's not changed, but that's because the number goes off the board. But that's not here or there. It is an immense amount of debt.
And who?
We've gone through this. I don't know who it's to. Clearly,
No,
it could be multiple
no.
people now.
Who are these plaid people? Like,
That I have no
that's
idea.
very interesting.
Have I ever heard of plaid-suited men?
Both of you.
They're known
you
as
guys
Argyle pimps.
Huh?
You guys, you guys can't roll.
Pimp
The
of
two of you
Argyle.
can roll an
The Argyles.
intelligence check or survival.
Shout out to Argyle Poops.
It's just a freaking institute.
Somebody take that for the Patreon here.
That's a real band.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they're called
Oh.
Argyle Pimps. They actually started here in Visalia
Oh wow, that's cool.
or in Fresno.
Survival, you said?
Yes.
21.
You.
I've seen some
Some people?
plaid-suited men in the distance one time.
It was a random encounter.
It was. I saw
Random
them.
encounter.
They went, "Hey, do
What'd
you
roll,
want to?
Cerabella?
Do you want
Oh,
this
is this supposed to
robot?"
roll?
Yeah, you said, do I remember? And I said, you can
Oh.
roll.
What am I supposed to roll?
Survival
Or intelligence.
Or intelligence. I think it's the same thing for me, so that would be 19.
Okay.
Both of you guys.
Hickory Rick.
I love that name.
Hickory Rick.
Hickory Rick.
Is that going to be your next
Very
character?
good name. Yeah,
Just a great name.
It's a solid name.
It's a solid name. Like, is Hickory his first name? Is Rick his last name?
Or is Hickory it's a description, and thus it's like old man
Hickory.
Rick, but he's Hickory.
Is
for some
Hickory
reason?
Rick? Yeah. It's pretty great.
All right. Huck, Cerabella, you guys are. I'm gonna message you.
Yeah, I think messages will be the better
Whisper,
one.
whisper.
Whisper, whisper.
There's my first ledger. What day is it? We see it's May.
It's been.
It is May 15th.
Yeah,
May 15th.
No,
I think it's more.
it's May 16th.
Yeah.
Because we slept on
We
our journey.
slept.
May 16th is when we paid
I'm
that
keeping a
off.
journal going. which
Good.
is, in other words, player notes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I go harass Gregory about a bill of sale?
We have arrived at Sunnyvale, right?
Yeah, I
need to
believe
keep
this is
track
the
of
town
it.
we're in.
you want invoice?
Yeah.
75 XP for discovering Sunnyvale.
Sweet.
Cool.
Where are we at now?
75, we are at 8, 10, 50, or 10, 58, 58.
I was
Roger,
at
eight.
10, 158.
50.
Because we were already at 83, and then we got something or other for discovering the
Yeah.
cave in the side. So I had us at 10, 158, right?
I'm at 10,408.
10,
Oh,
408?
it is 408, excuse me. It is 408. Yeah,
Holy
10,
crap,
408.
I'm way off.
All right, Spencer, there you go. And Craig, I'm sending it to you too.
What the fuck? Fucking hell, it is who I thought it was.
Oh no.
No!
Just you had to roll 21.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I know those guys.
Who?
The guys in the suits.
Oh yeah. Who are
They're
they?
called the chairman.
Chairman?
Oh,
Hmm. They're in New Vegas.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fun. You guys are just posting it. They've been playing New Vegas while
Why are they
watching that
way out
Oh,
stream.
nice.
Why are they way out here?
I think that's what they do. They hire out I don't know, employees. It is weird that they're here though. Maybe they got bored in Vegas.
Yeah, well, who knows?
That's cool.
I don't know. I didn't really spend a lot of time in New Vegas.
Yeah.
Just kind of walked through it.
I'm not there.
Oh yeah, you're selling stuff. I'm just looking at you, I guess.
This,
three of us.
this.
That's literally what he's doing. He's pulling out a lot of. I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Well, sort of.
Okay, well, this is something. I guess.
And if you wanted
Do you want me to tell you, or you want me just to go ahead and do it? Because I
You
know it's
wanted
half
to
price
head-
on everything I sell.
That's why I
Yes,
thought as well.
just
Okay.
add
if
up
you wanted
everything
to
you're gonna
head
sell.
to Vegas,
Okay.
I know.
This
Well,
one.
I don't have
Big
the amount
crate.
to head to Vegas anyway.
Trusting you right
Oh,
now.
Yeah.
in the end, I
Hey,
guess
but
we
we
should
can
head to
go through
Vegas.
it.
Yeah.
If you want.
I think I had a feeling, and I know who they
Okay, okay.
are.
I'm selling him a lot of chems.
But I don't
If
know.
he'll buy chems.
He
But
will.
always the problem
Okay.
is, who do I owe the debt to?
No, they
It's-
just called Benny.
It seems. I don't know if I owe it to him now. Like, I don't know if this Hickory Rick has thrown
Maybe you
a
just-
wrench in my plan. It
maybe you
sounds
just
like I
owe
may
it to
be
the
on loan to a
organization.
lot of people to help
Yeah.
them consolidate their
Sell that
debt.
too.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Maybe it's like
maybe
the
you're just like a debt collector kind of thing.
yeah. Maybe
Why did
it's
the opposite of collecting his debt?
Well,
Should I killed him?
I don't know. We don't have enough. We don't have enough information on that. We'd have to talk to these people.
I think we need more examples. We need to find another Hickory Rick and see if we owe them money.
I guess so.
And see if that changes it. We have to make one of those 9s an 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say. Someone in chat said the game was rigged from the start. Bullet pings off of Cerabella. What was that? That's about right.
So there's something here. I do those. Alabaster seems very happy about this. I do feel a certain way about us leading us astray. Though Hickory Rick is a pleasant person, and then I would say probably just an all-around swell guy, we may have came all this way for Hickory Rick.
That's fine.
Yeah, it seems like it. But
I mean, if there's something
the she,
cool,
Yeah, the she and this Twin Creek tech facility.
that
That's something.
that shopkeep said that there might be some cool robot stuff in there. I'm down for cool robot stuff.
All right. Well, then maybe
Robot
this is
repair kits are hard to come by.
Maybe I'll just walk around a bit and see if
Sell
anyone
that
else
too.
stops me.
Get rid of that crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
with more.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the thing.
I'm gonna do a quick lap.
Okay.
Well, I'll meet you back here in a second.
I'll join you just to make sure that there's no problems.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Okay. Well,
Sure.
this is how I know. I'll
Maybe
come
you
back.
should go with Alabaster, so in case your
know.
friend
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
show up.
Yeah. That'd be a pretty cool tattoo as well. A little like a symbol, but has like a little frequency around it.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
man.
pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I have a tattoo this month. I don't know
Stupid
what it is.
baby. So many tattoos I want.
So you walk around a little bit.
You gotta walk around and see if
And
another Hickory Rick comes out of the woodwork.
I am following with, but
Okay.
I go back to
I got some money
Alabaster.
left, and I could pay off some more debt.
You guys walk around a little bit. As you walk around, there's not just this circle, area. There are
Yeah.
other places that move off into Sunnyvale here. And as you move around and start investigating around the nearby areas, you come to a place that looks like a pretty well put together building. Like a 2-story building with what looks like a red cross on the outside that appears to be like a medical facility. And you can see a couple of people sitting on the outside, a couple of people nearby, and standing on the outside of this place, guarding it, is this huge-looking person. They are in full power armor.
Whoa.
But the power armor resembles that of like a like ancient samurai armor, but it is fully made of steel and put together parts. You even see that some of it is made from like a piece of like a stop sign, like kind of goes across like their shoulder. And this individual currently doesn't have his helmet on. Is like Asian in descent, and he looks at you as you make your way over. He just sort of watches you. He doesn't have a weapon. He just has what looks like a small piece of metal down on his left side.
Does he recognize me?
As you walk over, he's just watching you.
she.
Okay.
Is there something you need?
So she said it's a large hospital, right? Or medical
It's like a 2-story medical facility.
Okay.
Is there something you need?
No, I am looking for employers. I have a very unique job of consolidating debt for people, and I'm trying to find out if I happen to know anyone who has procured my services. I seem to have either taken some damage or wiped some software.
What type of protectron are you?
One that consolidates debt.
Consolidating debt protectron.
Yes. Debt eradicator.
You need this debt cleared?
No, I clear the debt.
I'm sure some of our scientists up near San Francisco can clear your banks, ensure that your debt is removed. But if you need anything further, I don't know.
No, that's more.
This is a medical facility.
Exactly. I was going to go in and see if any of your people maybe happen to get in debt.
You give out free money?
Well, you know what? It seems that way at the moment. If they know my name, then I give them whatever they owe. It seems to be the plan now. Do you know my name?
I don't know your name. And then you watch as a gangly-looking dude
Fucking-
walks out from behind like the medical facility, walks over towards you,
Hickory
and
Dick.
Hickory Dick. He looked like Hickory Rick, a little younger, but he goes over and he like pushes on. He's like, "Hey, give me some money." And the she officer sort of looks at him and says, "Back off." He looks at him, he's like, "I'm not listening to you. You don't do shit for us." And he's just like, "Sir, you're very clearly drunk. Why don't you make your way?" And he's like, and he goes over and he like pushes him, and like he doesn't move. He's just like, and he goes off and he says, "Please, sir, you need to remain calm." He says, "I don't give a fuck. I'll kill you, and I'll kill everybody else here. You guys can get out of our damn city!" And he looks down at him, and he goes over towards his weapon, and he pulls it upwards, and he watches it like it extends, and then it lights up with green energy, like a lightsaber. And he holds it down as the plasma energy arcs up around it, and the guy just says, "Oh fuck!" And he turns, he just runs, and then he puts it downwards, and he puts it down at his side again.
That's pretty
Where
cool.
can I get one of those? And I'm not even
Always bother
there.
yourselves with these people here. The she can likely help you.
I mean,
And where would we
Y'all
find
seem
these
awfully
sheep?
cool.
The further into San Francisco.
What's your...
So it'll be difficult to get the attention of anyone. You may want to bring something of importance, though. This robot you have here is peculiar.
That's good. We can do that. First of all, what is your name?
My name.
Yes.
Me? My name?
Yes, your
Me?
name. Your name.
Gotta create a name for this NPC.
Okay, give me a second. He's like,
What's your name?
my
and-
mother told me not to talk to strangers.
And is he cute?
And is it cute?
That's the number one question.
Yeah.
That's always the number one question.
Yeah. Tell me that first, and then know his name.
Roll a d10.
Yeah. I'll do 10. Let me see.
He's high. He's very, very attractive man.
Very good.
You can call me Officer Shen.
I'll call you what do you fucking want me to call you.
Jacob, I hope you're okay. We rolled a d10 to see how hot he was, and I rolled a 9.
I mean, he's pretty hot.
All right, Officer Shen. Is there anyone else around?
Plus 2 from having a
I
cool
mean,
sword.
there's like
Nah.
some guy in a corner,
Full
like
power
15
armor?
feet away, who's just like, he's doing that audio, the tickle, he's just kind of rolling around.
I know. It's
Eddie.
frightening.
He's like,
It's
All right,
okay,
Officer
buddy.
Shen. My name is Cerabella. You now know my name. If you ever get into debt, I guess come find me, and I'll pay it off.
That's kind of a bad idea. It's just
Wink.
go around. Okay.
I have to verbally say it.
oh, very interesting.
All right.
Are you in debt now, Officer
Who's
Shen?
your creator?
You know, I don't know. I was sent here by the chairman, it seems.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah. Unfortunately, loosely, so am I. Are you in debt at all, Shen?
No.
You're a gambler? Drinker?
Lover?
Well, asking a lot of personal questions.
I'm here to give you money if you need it.
You're going to give me free money.
If you're in debt, yes.
Hmm.
Are you crushed by society's expectations of yourself? I can give you at least some caps to help that.
What is often free tends to prove most costly. Thank you, I'm fine.
It's pretty cool. He's not even in debt. All right, Shin. You've been awfully helpful. We will continue our walk.
May I ask why your people seem to collect things?
Collect things?
Well, you said that they would be interested in Cerabella here.
We have a lot of research, lots of researchers and scientists up in the greater San Francisco area. I don't know of anyone specifically, but they could likely help you. I am just a part of the military.
Of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is one of our medical facilities. We owe it to these people. We can't just leave them out here to die. But they don't like us very much.
That's awfully cool. Do you charge them?
No.
There's no one even here in debt. It's only fucking
Free healthcare.
It's only fucking
Just talk around the
Free
corner.
healthcare.
No, Shen, I make sickles, and you're really making my gears go. You know what I mean? I love these communist ideals. You're just sitting in my way.
Yeah. Well,
All right, Shen.
there's
It's
You
all
can
starting to
also
make
make
sense now,
hammers.
Shen. I understand.
there's more in the city,
Okay.
but there's a lot of people there.
No. Yeah. All right. Well, this has been enlightening.
Yeah, we should get back with our group.
I agree. Thank you.
He nods.
What the fuck?
You make your way back to the group, and
And
and Alabaster sells a grand total of.
I sold a lot of stuff. And I'm also going to ask him if he has any ammo.
Yeah, sure.
Real
He does.
quick, does he have any 44 rounds or 10 millimeter rounds?
Yes, he has 2 packs of each.
2 packs of each?
How much is a pack?
That'd be great.
Well, let me find out. Wait,
Oh, no, it's all right.
Hang on.
Hang on.
44 millimeters.
Yep.
You missed
44 rounds will
Missed
cost
what?
me 69 caps per pack of 23. And 10 millimeter
He has 1 pack of
60. He has 1 pack of each?
Yes.
Okay. I will definitely buy both.
Sounds good.
Minus 69. Minus 60. Hey,
What'd you end up making?
not bad. What's up?
What'd you end up making?
Oh, I didn't. Well, I made like 150 caps.
You got stuff though.
And then I spent more than what I made, but that's okay because we got rid of a lot of things. We ended up. I sold the combat shotgun. I'm assuming nobody wanted that. And nobody was out taking it.
No.
I sold a single shotgun. Sold a bunch of chems. Sold a bunch of food.
Are you saying you made 150?
I sold more than what the.
Yeah, this is where
Medicine.
here's the thing. He's not gonna pay you. You're gonna he'll trade you, but he's not gonna be like, oh, you have all this stock for me. Here's 150.
No. So I would have traded this and then said, give me the ammo too, and that would have costed me more.
Got it.
Than what I was giving him.
Got it.
So I still would have to I would have
You
made this
end
much
up
money,
having to pay him.
and I end up having to
Right.
pay him anyways.
Okay.
You
Just
got
making
one-
sure.
you got 150
He
before.
wouldn't have got. He would have been okay if it was of equal value, but he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have paid you.
No. Yeah, I was, and I ended up owing him, and I have to give him caps.
Sounds good.
So
Cool.
he got a bunch of stuff from me. He
Yeah. He's like, wow, I have so much stock now. Thank you so
food,
much.
chems.
Hope you feel better. Anyways,
Pristine
I have to
shotguns.
organize all this stuff now. So many shotguns.
Yeah. So
That's good though.
At
That'd
this
be good.
point, do we meet back up with?
Yeah, you're all together.
Before you finish organizing, do you have any, like, pure water?
Purified water.
or roasted ant.
Okay, you know,
Is that a yes or a no?
I really like the roasted ant.
I could give you some
Or a
purified water.
stealth
Be able
boy.
to sell
Or
it to you.
stealth boy.
Sell you some purified water.
Yes.
But I mean, they're giving it for free away at the Chief Medical Facility, so you might as well just get it from there.
Fucking what?
Free
Well-
healthcare?
Free water.
Okay, well, having portable water, purified water, is beneficial.
Well, I've got portable water. I've got, and he still puts out a couple like water bottles.
Yeah.
He has 5.
And how much would that be for?
I think they're 20 each. But let
I
me
also
double
sold him the Nuka-Colas and the Nuka-Cola cherries.
check. He's like, I've got Nuka-Colas too. Let's see.
Just screw those.
This is energy weapons, medicine. Where's the food?
Purified water.
There it is.
10 caps.
10 each, so 50 caps for all 5.
I will take that.
Sounds good.
50 caps, one load.
50 caps, 1.
Who's to live by?
It's water that is like the hardest thing right now for me.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I've got a lot of food. I don't know. Water's what we need the most.
so
Find anything out?
yeah,
A whole bunch.
very interesting. She seemed to be very. They are researchers that also are altruistic, or could say present themselves to be.
Okay.
Yeah, they're helping these people in much better ways.
Who is they? What's going on?
The she?
She.
Oh, the she.
Yeah.
They have a facility here where they offer free medicine and water. It seems like
Well,
that
seems nice.
they run. Though someone wasn't particularly happy with them. They were
Yeah.
drunk as hell, but
But they were helping people for free, giving them water. Their stations, they seem to be burdened by the fact that they had so much technology and were hoarding it. And they felt some kind of responsibility to help.
sounds like the opposite of a group I
Maybe
know.
some people are just mad that they're probably creating like rules for them to follow now.
That's what I would
Yeah.
maybe.
To be honest, it was strange to see exactly that. Even the person we met, an officer, had power armor.
Oh, shoot!
It was
Power armor and some sort of plasma sword.
well equipped,
Plasma sword.
powerful. Someone not to be messed with, I assume. For
So
sure.
wait, we have a problem. The she? I'm very confused.
No, the
I'm sorry.
she. This is just information we've gathered. The she,
Yes. Okay.
the she I don't know if are bad or good, but they have seem to feel responsible for these people out here on the fringes of their.
They certainly are putting on that face.
Yeah, and the officer we spoke with said that they would be interested in technology and potentially maybe looking at
Research.
Yeah, as a self or maybe Huck even.
But who?
I would
Sorry, I missed who you said. Who's feeling threatened that they're making rules? The people or the she?
The
The people seem, people seem to need the help, but they also, one person we saw was very drunken.
was attempting to fight
Yeah.
this
Oh,
man's
gotcha.
power.
But,
Hickory Rick's right next to you. He's like, hey!
yeah.
So I was thinking, you I paid. That's paid off.
Yeah.
You go get the thing at the place still, and I can sell. We split the reward.
Yeah, Hickory, why don't you go take a rest and I'll come back. and
Hickory Rick has great plans and ideas.
I'll come back.
Perhaps we could find a place of our own
Hey,
that we
Hickory
could
Rick.
purchase.
I agree.
Hey, Hickory Rick, what do you think about the she?
The she, I don't really give a fuck about them. They keep keeping things from us.
Like what?
Like the facility, where I told you to go find the thingy. You know, whatever.
Oh, 'cause
There's
it's
probably some
protected.
great treasure down there. They'll hoard it for themselves. And if you go find it, we could probably sell it. It'd be great. And I don't know. We could get out of here.
Are you trying to get out of here?
Yeah, it's kind of a shithole.
Where would you go?
Probably north, maybe New Reno. Yeah, New Reno. That sounds like a nice place.
Well, Hickory, I'll come check in with you after we're done with this project and we'll talk.
You okay? There's a lot of robots in there. So like, I don't think maybe you get past it because you're also a robot.
I have someone very good with that.
Okay.
He's friends to a lot of missions.
Okay, we split it.
Okay. Go sleep.
He just falls
Oh,
over. I'm kidding.
shit.
He gets
Yeah,
off.
Alabaster, is he dead?
He just
Like you're worried. Come on, I need to find out. I'm gonna investigate him.
He didn't fall over. I was
Oh.
joking. Yeah. No. He walks back over to the bar.
Oh.
Put a towel over his head. I'm like, oh, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Just pull a whole blanket over, just...
As I'm taking things out of his pockets. Ah, he's fine. He's alright.
Unfortunately, my deals with people in debt, Hickory is no longer in debt, so I don't have to split anything with him.
No, that's
Until he
good.
becomes in debt again, I have to buy the deals over that. So
Oh,
I'll
wow.
have to see. So
Do they offer radiation treatment at these places?
that's a good question.
I'm gonna go find out.
We want to go check out?
I would love to.
Let's go do that then.
'Cause I still feel like crap.
And then you can see Officer Shen.
Yeah, sure. It's got a cool sword.
Yeah, only from like a distance, so I think we kind of made him weird. We kind of, Well, just like a casual.
We
you
can
know?
just hide around the corner. And
Yeah, peer.
You guys walk over to the medical facility. Officer Shen is standing outside. As you, he's like talking to somebody,
I know,
and
shit.
they're just like, "So, what if I break my leg? You can come here. What if I break all my toes? You could also come here. Oh, I have people to attend to. Please be on your way. Do you like me? Nope." And he pushes you. Go. And he just kind of watches you as you make your way over.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I'm very badly radiated.
You can make your way inside.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
You head inside, and as you open the door, you see that there's quite a few people in here, probably about a dozen, who are spread around the room, being treated for different things. There's somebody in the back who's just like, oh, like clutching their stomach. You walk in, you can see like these doctors that are moving around. They wear pretty. It's the first time in a while, Alabaster, you've seen other fellow doctors who move around treating patients. They're wearing similar like doctor's clothing compared to you, and as you guys make your way in, this woman walks up to each of you and just says, "What do you need?"
I'm radiated, and I would really need to be cleared out.
I haven't seen a fellow doctor in quite a while. Come this way. She leads you over. She sits you down at a table. She says, "Be with you in just a minute, all right?" She kind of walks away.
Like in waiting rooms.
yeah.
Another woman walks over towards you. She says, "Hold out your arm." She takes it, and then she says, "This might hurt," and she like stabs you like a little bit of like an IV. And then she starts taking down like a bunch of information. She's like, "How old are you?"
I'm 47.
Stand on
Not
this.
47.
How you stand on like a scale?
41.
41. She says, "Do you have high blood pressure?"
Nope.
It's okay if you don't know.
I have no idea.
All right. And she goes over
Well, I
like
would know.
very
He's like, no, I don't know.
stereotypical. Yeah, you would know. She goes over like this whole checkup, and she for the first time she's like, "That's the first time somebody's answered every single question. You seem to know what you're doing.
Well, I am a doctor.
Right. Well, we'll get some of our radiation medical stuff, and you'll be out of here in no time.
Is there somebody else who can help me? You don't seem like you
I'm
know.
just a nurse. Sorry. I'll go get the doctor.
I need to go sit.
Doctor comes back.
Check what you just put in me.
Starts treating you. Sugar water.
You explode.
It's just saline.
It's just saline, yeah.
They have you stay there for about a couple of hours, so about 3 hours or so, while they treat you. And eventually, you are cured of your... It's magic radiation, so don't fucking come after me. I know that's not how actual radiation works, but I don't give a shit.
If anything, this is more realistic than the game. So
Yeah.
Yeah. And
We just
you
chug a
are
thing
no
of
longer radiated.
rad
Zero levels?
Zero levels, and your fatigue is also gone along with your... Well, you don't gather any fatigue or dehydration from it as well.
Oh, I love this doctor visit.
But they make you pee in a cup, and then they take it.
For
Oh,
information, and then they sell information. And you
Yeah,
get
they
calls
sell
from
you
them all the
information,
time.
they
Then they
make
sell
so much
information. The thing we're getting emails on the Pit Boy left and right.
yeah. Freaking
Advertisement,
calls.
marketing, tap.
And then they say, "All right, you're all right to go. Is there anything else?" Of
No, that was fantastic. Thank you so much.
course. And then she quickly moves on. She has other patients to attend to.
Wow. Interesting.
I like
is
this place a lot.
Strange. There's something underneath this. Something definitely very dirty and Jason-esque. but
Jason-esque.
but
Our Rataway actually comes from the Rataway creature.
Yeah.
He's in pain every day.
I mean,
We
they
squeeze
have
it out
him
of
locked
his
into
teeth.
it. I was picturing, gosh dang it, Luke Skywalker.
Oh yeah,
Gonna squeeze him out of there. They're like, there's the rat away.
this is something, though, isn't it?
I mean, I gotta tell you, that was pretty nice.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
It feels too good to be true.
Oh no, absolutely. They're doing something to somebody, but
Let's go find out.
I think so. Yeah. Twin Creeks, twin something. Twin.
Can I-
Twin Creeks
Twin Creek
Tech Facility.
Would I be able to, like, somehow check myself to see if they actually did give me something appropriate, or was like,
Oh, yeah, you actually understood everything that they were doing. They're just incredibly efficient.
okay. So it wasn't like,
No, they're not messing with you.
This is
or
gonna
anything.
screw me over later.
No, it's actually
Like-
it's they have a lot of really rare supplies.
gonna
actually,
turn me into a
they
zombie.
seem to
Yeah,
be
exactly.
Oh,
They
shit,
they
I have
make
5G
them
now.
themselves, so it's not like the greatest medical equipment to ever
Yeah.
exist, but that's impossible to find anyways. They're still wasteland doctors, so they're still using like
using the
these.
same needle, but they're just.
Oh.
Well, they have to take like the tubes that they use for the IV, and they probably have to reuse them. So they take them and then they have to like sanitize the shit out of them,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
keep using them. So it's like that kind of stuff.
They're burning
But-
the needles.
Yeah, pretty much. And then but for the most part, they're extremely efficient, and what they give you is no different than really what you're giving yourself. It's better than the Rataway because that like kind of fucks you up a
Yeah,
little bit.
messes you up. Well, all their medical equipment seems pretty legit. It's kind of weird.
Well, they seem to be very, very technologically advanced. And willing to use it at that.
And willing to use it?
And willing to
Yeah.
use it.
Share it, even.
Share it.
Just-
Which is
I heard
even
about
more.
So why are these people upset and living so crappy?
Probably because they're drunkards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that we've talked to tend to be the ones.
Or they're Republicans.
No free health care.
That's
Back in my day.
They're drunkards. Or Lindsey Graham. They're all lizard people.
Okay.
You guys,
I think we should talk to Shin about this Twin Creek facility thing.
Yeah.
Primarily because it said, I mean, I don't think Hickory Rick is our best intel.
No.
But it says it's protected by the she. So I
I'm
don't
sorry,
wanna
did you
break
just
in.
say Hickory Rick?
Yeah.
Is that a real person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not see him? Oh, you were selling. Hickory Rick is very much a very real person who has bestowed onto me my own backstory. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say the name doesn't inspire a lot of confidence.
No, he is both Hickory and Rick simultaneously.
Yeah.
In
If
equal
you hear
parts
the
both.
name, when you hear the name Hickory Rick, what you imagine is what you get.
Okay, that's what I was picturing, like an old gold miner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not far off.
Okay.
No.
All right.
It's probably exactly what he looks like. And it's 100%
Big old
what he
sparkly
looks
beard,
like.
dirty Rick hat,
Yeah.
and overalls with no shirt on.
But Rick said that
Drunkard.
this-
Drunkard, yeah.
This facility was protected by the Shi, so I don't want to break into a facility that we're going to have to fight them with, right? Go,
Yeah.
hey, I
Yeah.
found this technology. You stole it from a ship. We were trying to.
No, yeah.
So I want to make sure to see this as something that's just like protected because they're trying to keep these drunkards out of here, or
Wait, so he wants you to go explore?
well, yeah, he said that in this old tech facility. That might be
Yeah.
something
Dirtier
Rick was
clothing.
thinking.
Yeah.
Might be
Sorry.
something more
The
than
second one is what I really thought. I
Yeah,
pictured.
that's 100% what he looks like.
Hickory Rick.
shit. That little hat. Okay,
I'll
so
put it in the follow chat.
Well, let me just see. I'll go outside. Shen. Officer Shen.
You make your way outside. You go over to Officer Shen. He looks in. Yes?
I have a question real fast. Can you tell me about this Twin Creek Tech facility?
What do you know about it?
To be honest, only that it has a large amount of tech in it, and that is currently being protected by you, the Shi.
It is.
Is it being protected to keep people out of it? Certain people out of it?
It's not my sanction. I didn't give the order to protect it. I don't know what's in there or why it's being protected, but I know to steer people away from it. Don't go near it.
Hmm.
There's likely a very good reason why it's being protected.
And who would know this reason?
Because we've been kind of contracted to go.
Roll a persuasion check.
So we've been contracted to kind of go in there. So I would love to do so under maybe authorization from the Shi versus just going in there. You said to present the Shi with something important, right? This tech facility may have that thing we're looking for, but we don't want to do that by burning the bridge before we've even set foot on it.
That sounds like a pretty good idea right there.
Roll. Well,
Worse?
Oh my gosh, man.
natural one?
Natural one minus one.
Oh, it's over.
Oh,
He says,
0.
I'm not at liberty to give you that information.
Alright.
And then as you say that, he says, sorry, I'm remembering what you said.
Persuasive.
He says,
I'm either.
yeah, same. I'm horribly in debt with someone
Hi.
else's debt.
Hi, Ab.
I know that, that place has been locked down for a long time.
Okay.
I'm not aware of what's inside of it.
Who
I'm
could
sure
be-
it would go unnoticed if you went in there, but I can't recommend it.
Cool.
And I can't give you my
No.
my authorization to go in there either.
I just wanted your read on it.
But if you blow up the place, it might draw some eyes.
I hope
Well,
not.
do you plan to blow anything up?
Yeah, I don't got nothing to do that with, but that's good to know. All right.
I was told that you have a cool sword.
Oh, yeah.
It's likely. It's likely
Oh.
that
Shall.
the our Shi researchers couldn't crack what was on the inside of that place. It could be that there's something locked in there, and instead of leaving it out in the open for anybody to find, they just left it in there. If that is true, I would ask that whatever you do find in there, you do take to the Shi.
I think that's something we've anticipated on doing anyway, because we'd like to talk to them more.
All right.
About dialogue, potentially.
What did you say?
I was told you have a very cool sword. Could I see it?
Roll persuasion.
Haha.
There we go. Come on,
Now I'm
face.
gonna
Come
roll.
on,
one.
face.
Now
Minus one.
I'm gonna roll bad now.
Yeah.
This is
No.
not the right character sheet. That's level 3, Huck.
No.
Valid.
You've been
Shoot.
playing level 3 Huck this whole time?
No. 9.
Oh.
Maybe he's
Flip
proud
your
of his
cap.
sword.
Yeah, flip the cap.
Flip your cap. You flipped your cap?
It's almost the end of the game.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on! She!
These caps
He's
have
such a
been
hard
like
ass.
these caps have
That-
not been
That's what makes him so
good.
charming.
Yep.
He just
Oh, no,
doesn't
he's
whip his sword out
hot.
for no one.
No.
We're all, like,
Definitely not for robot
intimidated.
cowboys.
He only flips his sword out for justice.
For justice.
Yeah.
Damn, she.
He looks over at you. And he says that didn't mean no. That was for something else. Although that
Oh.
is funny. You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
He's like
I rolled a 9 and then a 1.
he's like, why do you want to see it?
Oh, I just heard that it was really cool. I'm not gonna try to rob you. I don't think I could. It's just technology is fascinating, even if I don't understand it.
All right, tit for tat. Where are you guys from?
I'm from
All over the place.
East.
Vegas.
From Vegas.
I'm not from Vegas.
Vegas is still standing.
New
was it
Vegas.
New Vegas.
New Vegas, huh?
New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
The only Vegas there is.
Well then,
Oh, way up north.
how far north?
Very far.
All right then.
Like, near old Canada.
All right.
You know where the necropolis is? Not far from there.
To be honest, I don't.
South of here. Southeast.
Closer than Vegas.
Close to Vegas.
Huh.
Yeah.
So why
further
are you
than
together?
New Vegas.
We were hired to do a job, and then we were betrayed. So we have formed a bond that will last forever.
Because we're the 3 best friends that
There's 4 of
anyone's
us.
ever, 4 best friends that anyone's ever had.
There were 5, but he died.
So
Oh
these are-
yeah, he died.
So
Yeah.
these are your 2 robots, and this is your doctor.
I'm a cowboy.
That's a cowboy.
I'm a debt eradicator.
Yes.
And I am the doctor, yes.
Or your best friends.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't know about best, but
Ooh.
Ooh. Drawing plans. in the
Cerabella and I are best friends.
Very interesting.
sand. Oh, Huck.
I guess I'm all alone here.
Don't worry.
Bastards, I've
Only
been healing
just-
them for the past week. Saving their lives and not.
Sorry, I thought your meant you didn't want to be my friend. I'll
no,
be your
I was
friend.
like, oh, I guess we're not.
What happened to your hands?
I don't know.
You could probably get them fixed in the greater San Francisco area.
Oh, by who?
Well, there's some repair shops up there, if you needed any.
We just have to present them with something first, right?
To get into the city, yes.
Yes. We can do that.
Is that where the she is?
Yeah. Well, the she. Shen's the she, but yeah.
Oh,
She-
okay,
she
gotcha,
everywhere.
gotcha.
Ah, an extension.
No, the she is the
So,
ones that collect it.
It's she Shen?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no.
Shen is she.
Yeah, Shen is
He
the
is,
she.
he is a,
Ah,
he
my
is
brain.
Shen, who's a she.
Who's a
Oh,
he,
she is
though.
Who is a he?
Well, he is
yeah,
a
yeah.
she, it's a Shen.
Yeah.
Wait.
That meant that she's a Shen Shi.
And then he says, I've seen others of your kind.
Really?
With the she, yes.
That's cool.
You would be the first.
There's a lot of protectrons up there, too. None of them as sentient as you, though.
yeah,
We discovered none are.
He pulls to off his side, and he holds up this enormous hilt that is made of metal. And he watches it like it extends outwards and comes off to the side, and then from that side downwards, these 2 beams of green sort of plasma just
Picture
bring
now
down to the
what
bottom.
you're
And
describing.
when he pulls it in, he says, "It's very cool." And then goes back downwards.
Did
and
she
he puts
give
it
you
down.
that?
Who?
That's
she?
what I thought.
Many
Right.
of the police and soldiers are equipped with plasma cutters.
That's
Wow.
a cool thing.
Yeah, freaking wicked, man.
Cool.
There's a picture of it in the chat.
Yeah.
I want.
Fucking what?
I have one of those in 76.
I
That's
want-
my main.
I
That's a
want
real
one.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
a
you just
real-
made it up.
No, dude, this is
that's a
I wish,
thing.
I wish, you know.
It's a Fallout thing.
I would like one very much.
It's very
They're
cool.
very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Wasn't it supposed to be like a tool?
I
And
think
it's
it-
now
I-
just
I
used as
think
like a
it's
weapon?
I think it's like a medical tool is what it's supposed to be, kind of thing.
Cut your legs off.
Yep.
Real quick.
Yep.
All right. Well,
All right.
then I
Thank
guess
you.
that's our plan now.
Of course.
So,
Is
thank you for your
to
help.
go inside that.
Twin Creek, yeah.
All right.
Facility.
Cool. Let's go there.
Let's do it.
You guys head off to Twin Creek Medical Facility, and that's where we'll end tonight's game. Very nice. Very nice.
by the way, should I ask, do we get XP for the combat that we ran away from? I thought that was the
We lose XP.
thing.
Yeah.
Because we...
I think that.
Pretty
I think
sure I
it
put
is.
if you run away, you don't get any.
We should feel
No,
shame.
I feel like.
Oh no!
I think
Wait,
there is.
no, you do. Hang on.
think there
Hang on. If the quest or encounter is ignored,
It wasn't ignored. It was seen from multiple different angles.
XP is not rewarded by killing people or monsters. Instead, rewarded by surviving encounters in the wasteland. Sometimes failure is the best teacher. Every member gains XP equal to the difficulty the encounters are completing, including new modifiers. Reaching 0 hit points gives you more. Death gives you more. Walking away and discovery. Yes, you get XP.
Ah.
So that was, but the only max XP you can get is just the 3rd tier, which is
Yeah.
hard. So it's just a hard encounter, and you have fought sentry boss before. So.
Yes.
Let's see here. My Game Master's Handbook, which is 2 pages. It's just it's 3 pages. Everybody's like, give it to us, and I'm like, it just has XP and like loot a loot roll, and that's it.
Awesome. That's all you need.
150 XP.
Wow.
Wow.
5.
You guys want?
So is that 558?
Yeah.
I feel like it is more realistic. You learn more. You technically learned more from that than you would from anything else. So
We learned don't go from the top like that.
That
'cause
was
you
a
got
bad turnout.
murdered.
Yeah. Mistake.
if it was like a house or anything else, it would have worked out. But it's a hangar. Like, it's not built to be entered from that direction.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for joining for tonight's game, Fallout 0. Really appreciate it. All donations, all patrons, you guys are awesome. Appreciate you. I'm going to upload 2 podcast episodes tomorrow. And y'all better remind me to fucking do it, because I will. And,
Remember to upload the podcast.
yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think there's anything else. So we'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
Some more Evenfall and possibly some Icewind Dale. So excited for that. Any final words?
That man was beautiful.
Go Panthers.
Yeah.
There's no art for him, but in my head, 9 out of 10.
100%. All right.
No, 11 out of 10.
We'll see you guys next time. Destiny in the Stream.